Right.
Action. Yeah, we just want to say the other. Okay, we're here, guys. Sorry, we had some technical difficulties. Google's being a pain in my tail tonight and is being slow.
Ooh.
As you all know, some can't watch videos, some can't comment. I don't know what they're doing. They're doing a whole 360 or something. I don't know. But we are here. Got Johnny Master at Arms done with us. Dish Bronson in the house.
Hello.
And we've got Bird Dog 1227 in the house. So there she goes. She's lighting the fire.
You know, I saw one of those at Bass Pro Shops the other day.
Oh, hold on, that's me. See, don't
They
nobody
are
talk.
fun, Johnny.
Okay, sorry, my bad. With me doing
Is that where
It's
you
all
got it
right.
from, Bass
It's your
Pro?
chat.
Bird Dog, did you get that from Bass Pro?
You know, my fun neighbors got it for me for New Year's Eve. Those silly things. They love to blow stuff up. And so this was the closest thing they could get to a stocking stuffer. That was the limit of our gifts.
I
That's
seen
cool.
the rifle and they got the AR one just like those at Bass Pro. And I was like, this would be cool just for a novelty thing and to light the fire with. And I was like, wonder how much it is. You know, I'm thinking, you know, $10, $12.
Oh my, was it expensive?
It was to me for a lighter.
How much is it? $12?
20. No, it was $24 and change.
Oh my, see, I appreciate that. It was a gift, like I say, from my neighbor, and maybe I should do better next time. In hindsight, they got ripped off. Oh, brother.
Up here in Virginia, everything's overpriced anyway, so it might be just the area.
Well, Bass Pro is not a inexpensive place. It's not Wally World.
So I'm
not.
sure they
Love
sell them in other
Walmart.
places.
I'm a Walmart shopper too.
Me too, me too. Dish, those scores I showed you where Van Prepper, he loaded up on those awesome Mountain House packs for clearance prices, man.
Great.
Wow.
Yeah,
he got his for $2.
I know.
Dish bought those that day, and she paid like $4 or something for them, right?
Yep, $4.99.
All right, I saw the same ones, and because I was no shit standing in Walmart same day that she uploaded the video, thinking I wonder how these would taste. I wonder if they're worth. I said it's not bad for $4, and I talked myself out of them. And
I want to know.
And then I said, well, then I saw her video, and I was like, well, I'll wait till she tells us how they taste. But now Van, that lucky bastard, got them for $2 a piece. If it had been $2 a piece, I'd have bought them.
Yeah, no doubt, right?
Because for even in an emergency, even if they taste like shit, they keep you from starving.
Yep.
Absolutely.
But usually Mountain House stuff is pretty good, so.
Well, I'm all ears about that. I have no experience with those packs, so I'm expecting some full reviews, Dish.
Oh, yeah.
But the brand that the brand that Dish bought, I had never seen before, and saw those as well because they had a few Mountain House and a few of that brand that Dish bought. But
are you taste sampling them right now, Dish?
No, it's a piece of homemade bread.
What kind?
Oh, yummy.
Just cheddar.
Yummy.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, you're a good little cook.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
She certainly makes it look good anyway, right?
Yes.
That chili and the deer.
Very good.
And even that night she cooked the shit in the fireplace inside the house. I was like, that is fucking awesome.
Yeah, she was cooking potatoes. I was thinking, that's pretty neat. That's a good idea.
I've always said when I finally get my cabin, because I had the stone fireplace, I'm going to have the old school hook where you put the cast iron pot on and swing it in and out. I'm going to have that installed just so I can cook in it. I'm going to cook in the house too like that.
Cool.
Damn right. I'm going to have that shit hooked up.
Goes with her fire.
That's awesome.
Okay, let's see real quick who we got in the house. And you guys help me out here. I see TR Prepper's in the house.
Hey,
Ain't gonna
buddy.
get no work done tonight. Guns and Gear's in the house. Awesome Guns and Gear. Want to thank
All
you again.
right.
Thank you again for the shout out, and it's awesome. I did get quite a few subs off of it, so awesome. That's great.
That's all she cares about.
Yes, that's all. That's what I was told. All I care about is subs and YouTube and chat. So yeah, I don't
You're a
want.
people person.
I guess. Well, now the
Awesome.
comments are going. We got Rick Thomas in the house. Jack's Coupon Angels in the house. Superfly Fat Guy 859's in the house. Whoop whoop. Daniel M's in the house.
All right.
We got Phoenix Prepper in the house.
All right.
We got Kevin J. Stoll in the house.
Cool.
Come by.
Sass Green 13th Man's in the house.
Woohoo! Cheers.
Bonjour.
Hey, Sask.
Gunmetal Guy USA's in the house. Scruffy 929's in the house. Jay Bobo's in the house. Awesome. We got Bush Hunt in the house, and no, we're not giving away 1,000 rounds tonight. Don't start that mess tonight.
Do you know what he said, Michelle? He said that he would do that right after he won J.R. Dugall's contest.
Right? Mm-hmm. They trying to get something started. I see that. Hawaii Volcano Squad's in the house. Texas Jedi's in the house. And Ohio Wolverine is in the house. I'm Redneck Cockerham is in the house. And I think I said Phoenix Prepper. I'm just going back through to make sure. We've got Louis Stahovic. I might not have said that right. If I didn't, I apologize.
He scored big ammo load today.
I seen that.
Thumbs
That's
up, brother.
awesome. That is awesome. We got Mike Spotted Horse in the house.
Oh.
Or I'm going back a little ways, so I hope the same people are still here, but I'm still calling them out. That's all I see. If I missed anybody,
Guns and Gear.
I said Guns and Gear.
Got going, gulped.
Okay, I didn't see that one.
Mr. Baker's Scats.
Awesome. We had STL Tony in the house, and I think he has to go to work, but he did stop by. He may be back. Awesome, awesome, awesome. If I missed anybody, just put a comment in and I'll get you. That's cool. We got a full house.
You know, they're making you do the
You hear me?
CAPTCHA entry after you start commenting a few times. How irritating.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
it is.
I think it's because we have had such great response and such great interaction that we probably brought Google down last week. I'm guessing, but they might be trying to, rein that in a little tonight. I don't know. Ooh.
Well, Guns and Gear, hey, man, we appreciate you taking your time to do the shout out, and
Yeah.
the any subs we got as just if your shout out was more than welcome. It doesn't have to be thousands, man. We appreciate it. Thank you.
It was awesome. Yeah, and I did get your PM earlier. I didn't get the PM you back because I was trying to get this set up. But if I only got 2 subs off of it, I wouldn't care. That's awesome. I mean, I appreciate you taking time out of your day and making a video to do shout-outs for all of us. So that was really great and nice of you, and I appreciate it. And we are going to get together and go shooting. Don't worry.
Yeah, we know you're this close now. We'll
Yeah.
definitely
Awesome.
holler at you when the weather gets better and, like you said, not so muddy. We would love to.
Oh yes, definitely. I got that Moe's and I'm ready to shoot. I gotta clean it up. Yeah, I can't wait, but I still gotta clean it up. It's gotta get warm because I can't clean it up inside. We don't have room. So.
And it's been raining ever since we got it.
Mhm.
Oh my, well, better than snow.
Yeah.
But the rain created a lot of mud, so.
How much snow you got left, Dish?
It's
Where's it up?
It's snowing right now.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. That's terrible. I was hoping you'd say it melted some and it's like down to your ankles or something.
No, it did melt a little bit because it was 40 a couple days, but it's coming down really hard right now.
Wow. That's terrible. I don't want to see no more snow. It's disappointing. Very disappointing. I ain't seen so much snow in probably 10 years like I have this year.
Oh yeah, we've had our share, that's for sure.
That's crazy.
Looks like somebody's been bothering Superfly.
Uh-oh.
Said he had to block somebody.
Uh-oh.
Well,
sometimes you have to do.
Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes you have to do that if it gets a little too out of the way. We've had to block one person, and that was actually one person that was in the Jammy Time, the first or second time I believe we done Jammy Time, that was getting out of the way, and they got out of the way a little bit too much, and we had to end up blocking them. Everybody did. So, that's, got to do it sometimes. Oh, we got Mr. Baker Scats. Did I say that right?
Or maybe skates.
Skates.
Mr. Baker's cats. I
Oh,
think.
there
Maybe.
you go, Mr. Baker's Cats. You're right.
Hey, buddy.
You got it.
Cheers.
Now you know how I feel when I'm reading everybody's license plate going down the road. They got all these license plates and they got all their little things on it, and I'm sitting there saying dun dun dun. No, that's not right. And I'll keep trying to read the crazy things. It's wild.
Yep, a mental exercise.
Yeah, it is for sure, definitely. So, anybody done anything fun since Saturday?
Not really.
No.
Yeah, that was a long break.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can remember that far back, Michelle.
That bad, huh?
Buddy.
I feel
Actually,
you.
I've been like the rest of a lot of folks, probably trying to just get the bracket in on time, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I
I
laughed.
do good to remember where I put my shoes at. Yep.
Sass Green says it's snowing here too.
Oh, he loves the snow, though. He's a snow body.
Yeah. Well, I love the snow too, but there is a time and a place for it.
Right? Enough is enough. For definite. Okay, we got David and Misery in the house, too. Awesome. He said today sucked. Wife had surgery, so she's in the hospital for at least a week and in a ton of pain. Sorry to hear that, David.
Them.
Yeah, that does suck.
You guys keep them in your prayers. Or
Absolutely.
keep them in your prayers. And she don't have a lot of pain, that it goes away here in the next day or so, that, or at least calms down a lot, because that's something when you have
Definitely.
surgery.
Speedy recovery.
Yes, definitely. And also, I want to say this too while I'm on here. Rick Thomas is having his contest giveaway, guys, and he is giving away 2 really awesome prizes. And I know we have 28 people watching right now, and you guys get your VRs in. This contest is awesome. It's his first contest. He's trying and putting content on his channel and stuff, and he's working towards it. So you guys get your VRs in. Everybody that usually hangs out with Jammy Time and are regulars, you guys remember that he does hang out with us, and he's hey, I'm trying to get you guys a prize. And too awesome. I'm trying to get you guys to win something. So you guys get your VRs in this week and show them some love. So want to make sure
right.
I put.
Yeah, those Voodoo tactical bags are made really well. The one Michelle has is rather ugly, but it is put together well.
It's awesome. It's hot pink. It is so awesome.
Thank you, Virgo. I've already got that thing packed up too, because I plan to hopefully go this weekend to my mom's house, but I'm gonna stay with my sister, and I'm gonna go down to the farm and go shooting.
Sweet.
So I'm like super excited.
Believe it when I see it.
I'm gonna video it. Not the Mosin, but my 1022 and my 9. So
You're
I
not
will
gonna
video.
shoot your Mosin.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
We still ain't cleaned all the goop out of it, Dish. It's been raining. We can't get outside to put the middle spear in its shit. I ain't doing that shit in the house. We'll all be high.
No.
And definitely when I go to shoot that thing, I'm definitely want Johnny to be right there with me. Somebody that's experienced to, be right there, because that's kind of the 1022 I'm cool with. But
Excuse me.
Did you sneeze?
No. I'm saying wussy. But you're not.
I didn't hear you. I was fixing to say bless you, but I take that back if you were sneezing.
Heimlich.
I know, right? No, I just don't feel comfortable shooting it, not with just me and my mom there. I just don't feel comfortable, not with the Mosin. At least the first time. Next time I'd be fine, but not the first time. But yeah.
I think that's a good thing to do, though, seriously. That's
I don't feel safe doing it. Because he needs to teach me how to hold it, where to actually put it at on, so I don't get hurt and stuff. So
besides, I got to be there so I can videotape it so we can all laugh together.
As she flies back 10 feet.
No, I believe I'm gonna get me a chair or something and sit my fat tail down. What you talking about?
That chair will fall over.
That's all right. I'll brace myself.
Now it won't let me do a comment. I was trying to say sorry to Jedi about his wife, but it's not.
You got to go do that comment captcha thing.
That's the stupidest crap.
Scroll up to the top and do the view all.
Okay.
But if you click it, it'll open it right there in that page. But I always right click it and open it in another page.
Okay.
And then try to make another comment, and you got to type that little code in there, and then you'll be okay for another little while, because it did that to me just before we went on air.
That's some horse crap right there.
Yeah, it is. It's some horse crap.
I'm just reading the comments real quick.
Go ahead and do
Guns and Gear said he had to sleep in real late after the last chat because we stayed up too long.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing about Jammy Time. There's no time thing. We just go until we can't go no more, I guess. But that's the awesome part about it. We just do our thing, whatever that is.
And to answer a supervised question, yes, Guns and Gear invited us to come shoot as the weather gets better. He is close in our area, so it's not that big of a drive for any of us. So
cool.
We were definitely going to take him up on his offer to waste a few rounds and make some videos.
Make some memories. Yes, sir.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Cool.
We're definitely going to get a couple videos done too. That's going to be cool.
He has access to an outdoor area, and we don't. And I ain't been able to get up with my friend, but that's still like an hour and a half drive if we were to go to my friend's place. So
Hmm.
being he offered and it's way closer, it's awesome.
Yeah, that is cool.
Looks like
Yeah.
driver of all and DZAC01. It's Hawaii Volcano Squad.
Right.
I'm not sure if there's
Cool.
any names.
A couple of my folks in the neighborhood.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Now his TR they got him on the clock, huh? Bless his heart.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's on the clock.
Well, we sure miss him. And I will add that last week, I know that Boy in Blue 823 had a really great time. And again, we welcomed him too. It was such a enjoyable thing. And
He's a
he
funny
wrote a
dude.
nice note to me that was telling me my terrific drawing, my knife by Boy in Blue, is on the way. So I look forward to that. Maybe
Awesome.
tomorrow or the next day. But of course, when I get it, I'll share. But again, he had a nice time, and he certainly gave it a thumbs up and enjoyed it. Would like to come back sometime. So I wanted to make sure I told y'all.
Awesome.
That's awesome.
That is
What's
awesome.
going on
He's
out
a
there?
funny guy.
Yeah, he is. I had messaged him and told him thank you for being on the show, you know, and or not.
I
Well, I
messaged
call it
him.
the show, but the chat. And he said something like if he didn't, if it'd be nice if he could remember all of what he said.
Yeah, I know. I still haven't gotten my yellow-handled
He
knife
must
yet.
be a
or
lightweight.
orange-handled.
Yeah, he said that Dishy was going to do that probably yesterday-ish today, you know, as soon as he could.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So that's fun to look forward to.
I thought those were some nice knives.
I did too, and I think he will probably be pleasantly surprised in his skills. Hopefully,
Yeah.
you know, we all are so critical of our own selves that you'll
Hmm.
probably say, wow, right, great, some positive thumbs up. We'll open him an account and start selling them for him.
There you go.
Get
There
him a
you-
side job.
That's awesome though. People take their time and do that. They look really nice.
Yeah, I like the blue too. Like I told him, I always think of Boy in Blue. Blue, you're my boy. We're
Yeah.
watching you. Hope you're out there tonight.
Guns and Gears says Michelle and I need to keep our skills sharp since we live in P-Town.
Yeah, that's what I was fixing to say. You guys, you know, we're always talking, or in the past we talk about me wearing my gun when I was walking. I had a friend of mine on Facebook say, "Is it really that bad? You got to carry your gun," which I don't think they're gun owners, but they said it anyway. But that goes to tell you right there that we live in a very kind of crazy area where we live. So even he's saying it. So
Hey,
yeah, you
friend,
definitely.
sniper.
Oh, French Sniper's in the house.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Driver of
P-Town
all's in the
has a
house.
reputation.
Yeah, it does. It's kind of crazy where we're at. So I usually have my dog with me and carrying. So the dog can go after and get him. I can get away, and if you know something happens to my dog, then I still have my weapon on me too. So
Yep. I've
so
got
that's
my
awesome.
dog. He rides shotgun with me too. He's a good protector.
He's so cute.
He's a good little thing. He was a rescue dog too. And you know, they just know he's so appreciative. He's just no problem, never any problem.
Yeah, we got ours from the Humane Society. He belonged to a an army guy that had went to Iraq or Afghanistan, wanted to, same thing. And he couldn't take the dog, you know, obviously, so he had to give the dog up. So we found him, and I fell in love with him. Had to have him.
Apparently, he abused him too because whenever I was in uniform, he growls at me. When I'm not,
Interesting.
if I'm in uniform and have my hat on, he growls at me. If I don't, he don't pay me no attention.
Yeah, the boots and the hat, he can't. He just, I don't know. And I think animals do remember stuff. I don't care what anybody says. Animals remember. They
Definitely.
do. They
Yeah,
do remember.
Absolutely.
Caregiver 7751, and Paper Tiger.
Awesome. Hey guys.
Hello.
Cool.
Hello.
Paper Tiger's probably disappointed TR's not in the house. He's here. He's in the comments.
He's in the
Definitely.
comments, but he's
Yeah.
at work. Yeah.
Yeah, he's chilling at work, and he's probably saying, "You guys don't ask me to fix nothing tonight. I got a important date tonight. I'm doing so." He's probably done told everybody at work what Jammy Time is. He's probably got people from work tuned into Jammy Time too. Wouldn't be surprised.
You know, speaking of Guns and Gears response and his open-ended question to folks, do they like the chats? I was very happy to open that question also because this venue is a new one and Google has, come a long way again. Now we're still at the point where we're teleconferencing, and again, that's a lot of fun. And I was to point out to him our feeling of friends from all over the country being able to sit down at the same table or bar, if you want to call it that, because it is Jammy Time after 11, but, it's for adults to sit down and relax, so it's not anything real major, but I don't know how I'd be able to get to your house tonight, Michelle, in time. I'd have been real late.
Me too.
Right.
It would have been hard to bust. So I thought that was
Yeah.
cool for him to open that up to questions,
You're right.
I wonder what kind of responses he has got. I haven't checked back on his responses. I just didn't have time today, but I look forward to doing this.
Yeah, I like the chats. When I first got up on the chat, I was really nervous. I didn't say a whole lot because I didn't know. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm on video and everybody can see me type deal. But as I got to doing it a little bit, I got more relaxed until obviously I got relaxed enough that I felt like I could do my own chat. So I think chats are awesome. It's a good outlet, and you do get to see and meet, even if it is in the comments, you don't see a person face to face, you get to meet that person, and they could be anywhere. I mean, any state, and you have all these friends from different states and stuff you get to meet and interact with, and it's just, I think it's awesome, and get to see each other and talk to each other, the ones on the panel and stuff. I mean, we get to, and they get to see us. I feel sorry they have to see me each time, but I mean, they're pre-warned, so therefore.
Roger that. It
You are
is what it
pre-warned.
is.
Kevin J. Stahl would like to know what state everybody lives in. I'm in Michigan.
And I'm in the Gunshine State. I'm in the Gunshine State, of course.
Yep.
Florida's in the house.
Yep.
And Michelle and I are in Virginia currently.
And we have the same exact address, too.
Amazingly.
Hey, caregivers in Michigan, too. All right, dude.
All right.
You're probably getting snow right now also.
Paper Tiger says Virginia also, kind of, sort of. 2 places. Maryland and Virginia.
Yeah.
This is a great question. I love seeing this. This is awesome. Right on.
Daniel
where are you at?
Burnt his hand.
Brand Sniper is trapped behind enemy lines in California.
But he's a yeoman doing a yeoman's job.
Right. All right, be right back.
Yeah, I don't know where Hawaii Volcano Squad could possibly live. I have no idea.
I don't either. That's a big guess. Have no clue. I bet
That's
you they
like-
like spam.
Oh, sorry, that's like Texas Jedi dish. He says Texas, obviously.
Right.
Wild guess. Very cool. Yeah, America
Indiana.
is awesome. We love America.
It's
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
You guys' comments are coming in probably faster than mine are.
We blew it up, yep.
Uh-huh,
That was a
right?
good question.
Ohio Wolverine said his GPS is broke. You don't know where he lives.
He's
That's
lost.
funny.
Poor thing. Bless your little heart.
Note to self, send Ohio Wolverine compass.
Right?
ASAP.
Everybody Ohio Wolverine needs a couple compasses. Just go ahead and send them. I'll do the e-begging for him. Please send him a compass. I hadn't done none tonight. I got to do some every night.
I'm trying to break mine. In fact, I want to get lost.
You're right.
Oh, thank you, Gunmetal. He's a cool guy.
Silly Tony Bushhunt.
I know Ireland here.
Love him.
He ain't right.
I'm a redneck in Wilkes County, North Carolina.
Ooh, North Carolina. Woo woo. I don't know. North Carolina's all right. It's pretty. It's all right.
Any other Bama folk in the house? Well,
No.
I guess I'm an original.
There's got to be.
You're on your own.
Now, I got some Bama in me. Yeah. A lot of time up at Eufaula, Columbus, Georgia,
Great
all
fish.
around, Fort Benning there. Spent lots of time. Found lots of arrowheads as a little girl around their train tracks up there. And, yeah, lots of that side of my mama's family did some logging historically, and then got into civil service with Fort Benning and worked. And still to this day, family is stationed and again working. So, woohoo! Yeah, love Alabama.
Ohio Wolverine says, compass hell. I need a new GPS. If you're going to e-beg for me, do it right. Please, please send him a new GPS. Hey, what brand do you prefer? Hurry up and tell me. A TomTom or a Garmin? Hurry up. Please send him one.
Gonna have to be waterproof.
Yep, definitely.
I tell you what, I love my watch, and this little sucker, $39. It's a Casio Pathfinder. I don't know if it's.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
It will give you the feed times for the day. It gives you the lunar cycle, and of course it's got your time functions and date and everything. But of course for fishing or hunting, it goes off, and you can totally time this to the let's just call them all the crazies, okay? When it's full moon, the crazies are out, certainly. You should definitely be concealed carrying. So, again, my indicator gives me the indication that, full moon, 4 fish feed time, definitely time to clock out, head over, do some fishing or whatever. Get to the tree stand.
Awesome.
So I recommend it. Again, it's a Casio Pathfinder. If anybody's in the fishing timer, it's got no GPS, but again, you don't want them tracking you.
Right.
Sass Green's going good night. He's got to get up and go to work early.
Later, buddy.
Have a good one. Thank you for coming and dropping by. Michelle, you should make some e-begging infomercials. That's a good idea. I might have to try that. I ain't never done it before.
Never say never.
Never. Oh, okay. I'm gonna show Bird Dog something. I said I had a few goodies I want to show her not, but I'll just show one of the ones I want to show you. But I'll show everybody this. But if you could see that.
Oh, how cool, Michelle.
Isn't
Oh my
that
goodness.
cool?
Now where will you put that? Is that a
Oh,
belly?
it's a
Yep.
belly.
Yeah.
Isn't that cool? It's the
Look
two
at the
double gun.
bling. Look at the bling.
I know, right?
Wow. Where did you
Yeah.
find that today?
I found it off Amazon, actually. I went to looking for gun stuff, and it come up under gun stuff. So I'm like, cool.
Again, there it is. What can you not find on
That's
Amazon?
right.
I love
That
me
is
some
so
Amazon.
awesome.
I am my
Wow.
woodsman.
Oh,
Yay.
how's Miami doing? See, I should be able to say that joke. Nobody else. See,
Yeah, well, that was cool, Michelle. Yeah,
thank you. I figured you'd like that.
It
I
matches her
did.
new purse.
Oh,
Yes.
is that so? Is that so? Door number 2.
You'll be thankful for this. So I have to show you.
Oh, Michelle, that is freaking awesome. I
It's
love that.
camo.
I do. That's my favorite color. And, you know,
It's got-
anything. So, my goodness gracious. You're going to
Yep,
have
it's got the
to.
bling, and then it's got the matching wallet to it. It's
Tell
got
me when
double
it's
gun.
over, Johnny.
It's got it's got all the bling, all the little diamonds on it. So
Oh, man, that
Hey,
is really hot. I love
thank
that.
you.
You
And
love
it's-
that, don't you, Dish?
Oh my god.
But Dish, wait a minute, it's camo. You should be saying yes.
Hey,
Well,
What's wrong? That I
I
love bling.
love that.
We'll cut that part
Thank
out.
you.
Thumbs up, Michelle.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. See, it's even camo. You guys said I weren't into camo. I'm trying to get into camo.
Now I know
Yeah.
for a fact that there's a hooker out there with one less purse now.
Oh my, no, she didn't.
There is a hookerless purse out there.
That's
Maybe-
so funny.
Maybe
You know,
maybe there's
you-
not. Maybe
Only certain women can pull it off.
Mm-hmm.
I can just see the hooker. Oh no, she didn't. Oh no, she didn't.
Oh yes, I did.
Oh my God.
I took that stuff. I took it quick. Hey, I was sporting that thing today. I got it in the mail. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I
Sure.
guess I'll be sending Dish a diamond-studded camouflage shirt with pink piping, huh?
There you go. I dare you. There you go.
Ixnay, ixnay. No, I like that style now. I'm a little on the low key, and I have to confess I'm not in my camouflage tonight. I just don't know what happened, but anyway, I
All
love
right.
it. It's my favorite color.
Hey,
Awesome.
I tried. I was sporting that thing. I like a lot of bling and stuff. Even my pants and stuff, it has a lot of bling and stuff on the pocket. So that's just me.
It's
Hey.
awesome. Thumbs up.
Thank you.
Oh, snap.
That's it.
Love y'all. That's freaking awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Where is TR? What would
He's-
he
he
say
just
about
told-
this?
yeah.
You know,
He says
we
the
gotta make
hookers
sure
I
he
know
sees
don't
it.
have pink purses. Oh, he says he knows. They don't
knows.
carry purses anyway. They keep it in their bra, all their money they make, I guess. You never see them wearing purses. They got to shove it somewhere.
I don't ever see him anyways. Where do you see? She did steal it. She did.
No, well, back home, and OIF can back me up on this one. Back home, there's Bragg Boulevard, which is close to the Army base, and you can see them walking up and down the streets. Because when I was younger, we used to egg them. I was mean. I sure did. I'd egg them and say, "Get a job," you know. I had a job.
Michelle.
So we used to. It was terrible. But they still walk up and down the daggone strip. But now they're not. You can't tell if they're male or female because they all dress up the same, and it's like really busy down there. So it's crazy.
Night, Jack.
Yeah. It is crazy.
Well, you
Have a
know,
good-
that is some good stuff, man. God almighty.
That's right. I'm the bling queen. You're right. Anything that's got bling, sequins, shiny, glittery, it's mine. I have to have it. It's absolutely a must. Oh, got one more thing to show you.
Come on.
Uh-huh.
This is great. Show and
Yep.
tell.
Show and tell. Check this out.
A
Whoa.
screwdriver.
It
Look
is
Yep.
at that. That is the coolest thing I've with a light. Where did you get this? Wait.
Amazon.
Amazon. I'm so
That's
sorry.
right. And it's pink too.
That
And
is
it's got
so
all the little
cool.
things. I told Johnny I wouldn't have to drag out the DeWalt all the time now. I could just
Well,
have,
I
I got
thought
my,
you were gonna give that away. I was gonna get in on that one.
oh no, not this. This is my baby. No, this is my, but it's awesome though,
Right,
Johnny.
Dish?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. She
I'm
says,
okay with that.
yeah, right. But isn't that the coolest little booger
It
you've ever
is.
seen?
I have to tell you, everybody steals my tools out of my tool bag as it is. I have threat letters in my bag that says, "Don't you dare take anything out of my bag." And that would never stay, but I would at least be able to certainly commandeer it because who else would have that except you?
It's awesome.
Yeah.
When
So
I
I'm
wanted
definitely
it,
laying claim.
when I wanted it, Johnny's like, "You don't. What in the world? You don't want?" And then when he's seen it, he's like, "Oh my goodness, only you, Michelle." But I just thought it was awesome.
So it in the front there, the little the bit, and oh, right on it.
And
Very
it's got a
good.
It's got the little flashlight.
That is awesome.
Isn't that
Excellent
cool?
demonstration there. Okay, where's the Mosin? Are you working on it tonight or no?
No, not working on it tonight. But
I joke.
I do have some new gun porn.
No, I was meaning with your screwdriver.
Oh no, no, working on it with a screwdriver. I don't think I'd get that screwdriver real close. But I do have some gun porn to show you, and that is this
Bring it
little
on.
booger.
Oh God, I just love that little stainless barrel again. And oh, look at your site. When did you get that?
Amazon.
Jeez, that's a great. You did good. That's a great purchase. You're gonna love that open site like that, and I just can't wait to see when you get to go shoot. That's so much fun. That is awesome little rifle right there. That's your best friend, I'm telling you.
That's why I was saying I've got to sight it in, and Johnny told me how to do it, so I'm gonna try this weekend. But I'm getting her ready so I can go shooting, guys.
That is awesome. I sent you a couple targets, and so that's cool. You might have a little mailing tomorrow.
Ooh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I tried to find some little targets to fit in my bag. So I did find a couple of targets, but them things are pricey. You think they're made out of gold or something?
Well, I know. Again, our shooting industry is at its peak right now. It's fabulous. It really is.
Yeah.
Which is awesome. So many folks are into it, you know. Again, it's just great. Look at how much you have participated most recently. I've participated most recently, and I just got a 32-page, are you ready for this? 32 pages of sale price guns from my favorite place in the world, Florida Gun Exchange. I'm so excited.
Oh my goodness.
I've been reading through it and looking and just fawning over all of the, and they are awesome prices. Just everything you can imagine. Oh my goodness.
Find me a really cheap 45 long Colt revolver that looks like the 1873 Colt.
Well, they've got the great big 460 Casal if you want that one.
Which one?
It's that great big revolver, the 460 Casal case, you know, it's like, it's just under the 50 or the 500. No, it's
I want a 45 long Colt, like Western style revolver.
I think it's pronounced Casal. I'm sorry, it's Casal, yeah. Get tongue-tied here.
I want a 45 long Colt. Dish wants a 500.
See, Dish? Oh. They had a full page of that dedicated to Barrett, and they had like $1,500 off some of the.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
I gotta get back to my you talk about porn.
$1,500. I can't afford it.
Oh, I know. I mean, it's just something to drool over.
Yeah, we do that a lot. Gunmetal guy want to know who's made the site. Who was the maker?
That site you got? NC Star.
NC Star. He asked that question. Sorry. Okay, back to the book now.
Let's see here. What was I seeing?
David and Misery said, "Bird, where was that from?"
I would be happy to PM him with that, but it is on FloridaGunExchange.com, and I am on their mail outs, so it may be that I've got like a day advance on this publication, but it's considered their red tag sale, and it'll be dates from, I believe, March 28th through April 12th. So please know if you can't find it. They've got a Facebook page. I personally am not a Facebooker, but if anybody out there is, I know that you can definitely get on their Facebook page and get access to this exact red tag sale now, since that is how they roll. They dish out, no pun intended, give to everybody, you know, a little advance notice on Facebook. So, but please check it out, y'all. And you know, they ship ammo. They will ship ammo, and they also will ship the guns to your FFL. So awesome, awesome people. I really have had some good friends that I've made there. Great guys.
We got Nick Glass 12 in the house.
Awesome. Hello. Uh-oh.
Something fell down, go boom.
Night, Dano. Gonna go bug out fishing tomorrow. Film it. Film it. Oh my god, my cat hates me. Why? Why do you hate me?
She chewing up your
Yes, I'm
dehydrated
sorry.
food bags again?
No.
That was funny.
Yeah, that was cute. I was like, no.
Yeah, every time I want to do a video on my bed, just like, let's go play with the stuff. Quit it. You're gonna get zapped. Quit it.
Bush says Johnny bring home the bacon.
Yep.
Johnny, shit. Ain't making no money. That little scope was under $40.
Oh yeah.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
For a 22, yeah, it ain't like you know making a Remington 700 sniper rifle.
All right, Michelle, you're going to have so much fun. I just cannot wait to hear from you. I hope you'll call me.
I may. I got a long drive ahead of me. And, oh, that's another thing. I'll just go ahead and put it out there. See, I can call you now. I got my radio finally put in my Jeep, and it's pink. Well, it lights up pink. So I was super excited about that, but it came with a Bluetooth, so I don't have to wear my ear Bluetooth now. It's got a little mic that they put in the vehicle, and so I can talk to you. Yeah, I can call you and talk to you on the way back or the way there.
That's awesome. Yeah. I would be really happy to upgrade my radio sometime. Mine
was
concoction.
Mine and my Jeep was the factory one they put in there, and it was just going crazy. The dial and stuff on it was like that when I bought it. It just had a mind of its own. So I wanted one where I could listen to my Pandora, because I love to listen to Pandora all the time, and I can't do that with the one I had. It didn't have no jacks in it or anything like that, so you couldn't plug your radio or nothing up in. I mean, your phone or nothing. So now I can plug my phone up now and play my Pandora. So I'm happy.
Oh yeah, that is awesome, Michelle. Mine has got a CD player still. Okay.
Well,
that's where this one is at, and you know my little knobs are kind of broken off, but it's just because I am, you know, kind of rough on the car. Don't get me wrong. It's a Suburban, which I love, and don't want to get any other vehicle, but it suits me fine, and I don't have to worry. You know, again, when I want to go do what I want to go do outdoors, I just pile my stuff up and, you know, enjoy things. My dog, again, rides with me all the time, so you know, it is fun. It's a lot of fun. But my radio is something that I do want to replace and be able to do just what you're talking about. I would be happy to save some money and, you know, get rid of. I do have an XM satellite that I enjoy, and that's awesome. Though when I'm out in the woods, you know, you can still listen to whatever you want the rest of the world. But other than that, I would much rather have the Pandora and listen to my XM on the little phone and everything else. It's amazing what they can do with them today, and they're not that expensive. I mean, honestly.
No, they're not. I didn't
So
pay
what
hardly
brand
enough.
was that?
It was a Pioneer. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Pioneer.
that's great.
Yeah, I mean, it was inexpensive because we don't buy expensive stuff. We are very cheap people. I mean, we bargain shop, and I mean, I didn't get.
It's a $130 radio.
That's awesome.
But
There
it
was
does all
some
the
good
great bonus.
choices at Walmart, and it's just above my head, to be honest. I didn't have time to sit down and research it all, you know.
Yeah, it didn't cost us but like $288 to get it put in and for the radio and everything, and that's not bad.
That's very
Considering.
good.
It had to have a different wiring harness from the radio to whatever. At least that's what they told us they installed. But it was only $20 for the harness, and there, I think another $10 for some other little part, and the rest of the $150 was install fee. Oh, the plate, because the radio size difference. You know what I mean?
I do. You have
And
to
that
fill
was
in
like
the
the $10
gap.
or $15, and then it was the install fee. So,
Well, I've been
Sounds
waiting
like
like
thumbs up.
I've been waiting over a year to get one put in there. So, you know, when I first bought it, it just had the factory one in it, and the dials was, you know, whoever had it before. But I'm gonna drive that Jeep until the wheels fall off of it. I don't want a new vehicle or nothing like that. I'm still paying for the one I got, but I'm gonna drive it until I can't. There's no drive left in it. I'm not. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's what I was always told. So, you know, of course, the
I
radio
agree.
that was broke because it weren't pink. So. I had to have my pink.
It was broke because it wasn't pink. That's good.
Yeah,
That's my
right.
tagline.
Yeah.
that's pretty much all that
Very
was wrong
good.
with it, because she'd come up with these random, oh, it just quits by itself. But I'd ride in it for 12 hours and it never quits. But, you know, anytime she goes 10 minutes away from the house, it quit and it wouldn't come back on.
It did. It done that several times. I had to drive all the way back from North Carolina one time with no radio and in pure quietness, and I was about to go crazy. I had the Pandora playing on my cell phone and my cell phone to my ear the whole time, listening to it because my speaker weren't very loud on my cell phone, and it was just driving me crazy. So
That's what I
so,
do.
I know,
On
right?
your shoulder.
Exactly.
That's pathetic. We're pathetic.
It's pitiful, but that's what I was doing, so now I don't have to worry about it. But anyway, it's all good. It
Yep.
is. I can't help it. I had the man, and the man was trying to get the dial because it's got like, I don't know, 2,000 colors, or I don't know, some mess like that on it where you can pick any color you want on it. And I wanted pink, and the guy finally, it took him forever to try to figure out how to put the pink on there because I didn't want to have to do it, so I was asking him to do it. And he kept turning the dial to pink, and it was just a hair a little bit pink, and then he'd turn it and it was a little bit more pinker, and I said, man, keep turning that dial. I want it hot pink. Keep turning that dial. And he just looked at me like I was crazy, and I was just sitting there like, I'm looking at him like I'm dead serious. I want that pink. I don't want it light pink.
You should have told him, man, look at the seats you're sitting on.
I know, right? And he had to drive the Jeep. I bet he felt out of place getting in my Jeep because I have so much pink in there. It looks like somebody threw up pink in there. It does. It's pretty bad. And I even bought new seat covers for it that's pink, too. I've got seat covers that are pink, but I want to switch them out. So, yeah, it looks like somebody threw up pink in there.
Well, I hope you don't get tired of pink.
Oh, I won't never get tired of pink. I love pink. If I weren't as old as I was and I could get by with it and I was like in a teenagey state, I'd probably put pink, them little pink strips in my hair or something like that. I love pink that much, but I'm too old to do that mess.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe for Jammy Time costume.
Ooh, yeah. That'd be cool.
Pigtails, pink and pigtails.
That's a good.
You're
That's a good
not,
idea.
you're not too old to get your hair straight. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, I just, I
I
already get
agree.
I already get picked on because my Jeep has got so much pink, and somebody says that I drive around like I'm a 16-year-old. I wonder who says that. Because my license plate, it says just playing on it. And my spare tire on the back, it says just playing. It's got a big old butterfly with dark pink letters that says just playing on it. So, and then I have my name on my vehicle in pink. So, yeah, Johnny picks on me and just says that I'm, act like I'm too young. But I'm still young. I ain't hit 40 yet.
Mm-mm.
So,
29 and holding.
Right?
I wish I could say that.
Roger.
I mean, I'll still be, sporting my pink when I'm 50, 60 years old. What you talking about?
Oh, that's the new 30.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Shoot, my grandmother and all, I probably will live a long time. I've got some old blood in our family. Oh, brother. I don't want to live too long. That could be a drag.
Yeah. Yeah, I always wonder.
Tongue in cheek.
You always wonder what age would you think? I'm tired of this bullshit. Let me go to sleep.
I hope. I know. Goodness gracious.
Oh, bush hunt, you won't do. Everybody's talking about pink and internet radio, and he says there's only one thing I like pink.
Oh, I see. Oh, yes.
He won't do. And
Yeah.
NTR, yeah.
Superfly and TR chiming in.
Yeah.
There could be a new word for replacing bacon.
Oh, no.
But Johnny was the first to have mentioned that earlier. I thought I heard somebody say that.
What, bacon?
Yappy. What's up?
Yeah, I was reading the bush hunt was saying I was bringing home the bacon.
But I'm bummed.
Right.
By the way, where are the sound effects?
You forgot where you put them?
I agree. I don't have. It's like a Hangout toolbox, I guess.
It's the the yellow one, the Google Effects.
Little feller. But I don't see it.
They might have took it away.
I'm looking at it right here. Don't be a ling-long.
He keeps saying that all the time now. I'm glad somebody put that in the comments so that he'd learn a new language.
Oh, goodness.
I wonder who that was.
Yeah, I wonder who that was. Bird dog.
I know nothing. I know nothing.
Nothing. I see nothing. Sergeant Schultz.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have it. Craziness.
I told you I was going to take it away from you.
He took it away. He took it away.
He did.
Hit that little dotted line down there, and then it'll open up another box out. It says Add Apps.
Right.
And it might be in there. Sometimes you bump it and you'll hit that X beside it, and it'll take it out of your thing, and you have to add it back.
Johnny, you're just too smart. Thank you, Shug.
Don't tell him that. He gets a big head.
Well, I'm going to give him one. That was good for him. I'm on that tonight. Right on. Good job.
No.
Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my silliness
green
tonight.
eggs and ham. Ain't that the Dr. Seuss hat?
It was.
Mm-hmm.
It was.
Brat 1, Brat 2, and Brat 3.
Right. There we
Actually,
go.
actually, my girls both have T-shirts. One says Brat 1 and one says Brat 2. My little girl wore her Brat 2 shirt to school the other day, and they were questioning her about it. I'm like, what in the world? Why are you going to question it? It's just, you hadn't seen Dr. Seuss?
People are out of
Cat in the Hat.
control.
Yeah, they're out there.
People are stupid.
He said it, I didn't.
People are stupid. And sadly, these days, most of them are teachers.
Oh, I'm telling you, it's.
Or school administrators in general.
Yep, that's unfortunate. We're under attack.
Yep.
Yeah. They said something about, maybe I read it somewhere, or somebody put it, might have been on Facebook. They're letting some of the teachers now carry guns inside the classrooms.
That's right, in Florida for sure.
Is it? Okay, maybe that's where I seen it at. They're letting them carry. I think that's a good idea, especially if they have the right training and stuff.
I believe, Michelle, it's going to be one per school of some sort. You know, it's kind of a limited thing. But when I was in high school, there was a resource officer on campus, and she was a deputy, you know, of the local sheriff's office, and she was packing. And when I was in school back then, you know, I mean, she had a couple of episodes. It was good to have her around. So.
Well, shit.
Wow.
When I was in school, we could have our guns out in our vehicles in the parking lot.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean,
Because we used to bring our
people are
shotguns.
just freaks today.
We used to bring our shotguns into ag shop, take them apart, re-blue them, re-sand, and varnish the stocks, and got grades for it.
It like the shop class.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally dig that.
We got grades for learning how to re-blue a shotgun and do your stock and your foregrip. And you know, we was a bunch of, South Alabama boys. We had plenty of ammo in the truck. And most of us had another rifle or a pistol or something in it. So if something popped off on our campus, the bad guy was in a world of hurt.
Well, I understand, and we're certainly a rural area, but yet civilized, certainly. And, you know, things have just changed so drastically because of the banner of safety in the last decade. It's all about safety. They're going to make it safe. Food, drink, air, you name it, they're going to make it safe.
Yeah, I was hoping, when I heard that, the thing that crossed my mind always is that if the children see the teachers, say you got 30 students, and they see the teacher wearing a gun, then they're going to say it's okay to have a gun, and maybe they won't be so scared about them, and then we'll have some decent gun owners as they get older.
I agree.
I mean, just giving them, because kids are going to ask questions, and if the teacher can answer them with the right answers, the kids will be responsible. Not all kids, but, maybe a handful out of each class or whatever will be responsible enough as they get older, then they will, own guns and be good, good in society. So, it's a positive kind of, sort of.
I agree with you, I do. And I was listening to a gentleman that called in on a radio show recently. He's a father. He's our age. And I was so hopeful and uplifted with his very quick story. And it was a summary of what he had told to his son, who was undergoing the FCAT test here in the state of Florida. And his son came home and was just really, basically confused, and asked his dad about one of the questions. And one of the questions was phrased as such that the answer was going to make the person taking the test choose one of 4 answers that was still going to support a absolutely radical theory that, you choose one of these 4 cities that's going to be flooded by global climate change. And so the little fella's like, well, I don't think that's going to happen. But yet he was forced into choosing, a predetermined type of propaganda thinking. So the father was so very clever to say to his son, and he apologized to his son for having to endure this type of oh my goodness gracious, he was definitely being indoctrinated, to be indoctrinated in this fact. But yet, please just do the best you can, son, to pass that test. And when you need to know the truth, then come to me, come ask me. So, I thought that was really a thumbs up to that parent. He was very insightful to still be above the fray and be able to communicate to his young kid. Please trust your parents and don't listen to a lot of the things that, again, if you have any questions, come ask me. Come ask me, I'll tell you the truth. So thumbs up, thumbs up.
Yeah, definitely. That's good. I just think it's the more people is out there to teach the youngsters the right stuff and the right ways, the better off things are going to be.
Hey, hang on. Guns and Gear says he needs to get me to teach him how to edit videos, and he'll provide the beer. Dude, that's a done deal.
Oh, and that's the right person too, because Johnny's a computer whiz. So
well, I'm not an expert, but I like playing with Windows Movie Maker. That's what I use because it's free. And
just tell him when and where.
And anybody that's providing the beer, we'll hang out.
That's awesome. That's cool.
I just had to get out there and let him know I did see that. Yes, I do. I love me some beer. So, hey.
Driving a hard bargain, I'm telling you.
Right.
He negotiated that just right, didn't he?
Okay,
all right, you got some gun porn there or what? It's about time for knife porn, something?
Yeah, we got some knife porn.
Let's do it. I got one on my neck anyway. Got my little tracer here, Browning.
That thing's awesome. That is awesome.
Hey, Dish.
Cool.
Yes.
You're being too loud over there.
Okay.
Where's
show us the money, Dish. Come on.
Yes,
Dish.
I saw you post earlier. You got a new gun.
No, somebody wrote on there, gun or bullets, and I wrote gun. I'd rather have a gun than the bullets.
I thought it. Oh, okay. I got you. I thought you said you got, because you told me a few weeks ago you were in the market for one, but you ain't found one you wanted yet. And I thought maybe you popped on it.
I still haven't gotten my car back yet. They can't get it aligned after they put the front axle in. They can't get it to align for some reason.
Damn.
So I am carless in Michigan.
And it sounds like they jacked up your shit, huh?
Yeah, I'm thinking they might have screwed something up. So I don't know. It was supposed to be done yesterday, and then they promised today, and I don't know.
Yeah.
They're out shooting it.
Yeah.
I be telling them that every day past when they say they're gonna have it done, that's $100 discount. I bet that's something that should be ready by tomorrow morning.
That's right.
That's right.
And tell them your lawyer said to tell them that. They'll be like, what?
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, Johnny, where's your knife porn?
Oh.
Knife porn, people. I wish people in the comments could show us their knife porn. You can tell us your knife porn. You can't show us, but you can tell us what you got.
All right, I got another Mora.
Okay. Guns and Gear says he's gonna PM you his phone number.
For what? Oh. Okay.
Lord, see how quick he's got the goldfish mind. I don't care what anybody says. See?
If I throw this knife at you.
I dare you.
Pretty good at it. Better watch it.
Mm-hmm.
See? New Mora.
Mm.
Got another Mora to go in my other bag, so.
My Swedish brethren.
Yep. And amazingly, I got it's the heavy duty one.
I like it when you wave it like that at me. Oh, do that again.
I just got the regular one last time, and I got the heavy duty one this time. It probably
That's a
costs
nice.
$1 more, which still puts it under $15, people. And I mean, this knife right now, out of the box, was shaved. They're great knives for the price.
Is
Oh,
that
I
the
love my
green handle
Moira.
or black handle?
It's black and OD green. With the OD green.
There it is. Yep. Very nice, very nice.
Yep. Matches my other, but this is the heavy duty one, and the other one is just a regular companion. And I also got me a titanium spork.
Very good purchase.
I thought so. Well, it never rushed, and it's very. I mean, it's almost like
Light.
paper in my hand.
Well, you could blow away. I mean, oh, my spork.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But it is amazingly lightweight.
Titanium is awesome. It is. Cool.
Okay, I got knife porn, but I want Dish. You got knife porn?
Not next to me, but I can go get some.
Well, I was going to show my knife porn, but I want to make sure everybody got their knife porn in.
Go ahead.
This is like out of the 300, which one you want to see?
Yeah, right. What's your favorite one? Your very favorite one. All right, I got knife porn, guys, and I'm going to show you. I know. Get ready for it. Everybody ready? It is this little booger right here. Thank you. It has the, I call it the fire rod. I know it's a ferro rod, but a fire rod. Everybody's seen one, but it's got the fire rod on it, which is awesome. And it's got the sheath that goes with it, the green sheath, OD green, which you guys know I don't like OD green. And it's got this cool little booger right here that actually has the paracord. Can you see that?
That's a nice setup.
That is a nice little knife, isn't it?
Yes.
It's not real sharp, but it might need a little sharpening to it, but it's a nice knife.
That's interesting too. You've got some good serration on the top for leverage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Got some good jimping on it.
Jimping, thank you.
That's cool. So, guys, you guys know
nice
I don't like...
job.
It's not pink, so therefore, I like my black and my pink, but this is the knife we're going to give away tonight.
Oh, my goodness. Well, that was very sweet of you. Very nice.
Yes, so we're going to give this knife away, so everybody's seen it now. It comes with the sheath, and it comes with the fire rod, ferro rod, but I call it the fire rod. So yes, that is going to be our giveaway knife tonight. So what you guys think? Woo woo! I can get it back in here. So that is my knife porn, guys. I think the cord on it, I think you can put it around your neck. It's got enough that you can also carry it around your neck. So I think that's neat. And it's got enough you can, I don't know how much is on there, but there's enough you can do something with it if you need it. Make you a fishing line out of it, or tie something up that you need to and take it off. So
put a man in a dungeon.
There you go. I figured Superfly would be in a dungeon tonight.
Maybe his grandma might have got him out because he was getting on her earlier. I love his little rants, though. Did you see those? You got to check him out. He gets on a tear.
Okay, catching up in the comments. What we got on a bush hunt? I tell you what, he's on cloud 9. He says, I won. I'll PM you my address. Day Token said mine. It is a cool little neat knife, I have to say. Oh, yes, it will be mine. Oh, yes. Gunmetal guy.
My chat is not loading too well, and then I get the burst again tonight.
Yeah, that's what mine's doing.
So I'm behind. I keep trying to answer questions, but
Yeah, mine's bursting. Coming in little spurts. So, Dish, you gonna do any fishing anytime soon? You going back out there on the ice, or I mean, since it's snowing?
If I ever get my car back, I would love to go fishing.
Yeah, I hope they get done with that soon, because that just kind of.
It blows.
You guys just got the one, right? Or do you got a second vehicle, don't you?
I had a Rendezvous and I sold it, and now
Yeah,
I'm kicking my butt for selling it. I wish I'd have kept it.
Gosh, I know
You're
that's
grounded, snowed in, literally.
That's right, yeah.
I'm so sorry. I know that you're getting stir crazy.
I know.
That's why
cabin
Dish is
fever.
quiet tonight.
Yeah.
she's been in a bad mood for about a week,
Bless her heart.
or maybe 2. How long has your car been in the shop?
About 2.
See?
She
Now we know.
wants to go.
Cabin
Dish.
fever.
Dish likes to go places. I don't blame you. I won't be one would shut up in there either. I'd be
Not with
wanting
all
to get
that
out. No. Have you guys got somebody like to take you to the grocery store and stuff like that if you need to go, or are you guys stuck for that too? Oh,
No,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, because
You
I know.
sure? Because we can send something in. We can
Yeah.
mail it.
Hey guys, get it together. Yeah, we
You're
can
going
mail
to
it.
get those packs, open that coffee up.
Yeah, right.
That's right. She'll get her. I put some snacks in there, so just to let you know, so you'll have a few snacks. So you should get it by tomorrow.
Cool.
So you at least have some snacks you have to share.
That's funny stuff. Bush Hunt
going-
told everybody to go to bed so he can get the drawing. He said, everybody, y'all go on to bed. I know you're tired. I know you're tired.
Yeah, really.
Going Galt asked, was the best source getting more knives Amazon? I think so.
I think so too. I bought some on there and they're awesome.
They've got the best prices.
They got the best prices and they got multiple colors. Orange, the OD, black, pink, because Michelle got a pink one. They got some kind of green. They got red. I mean, you can get them in all kind of colors to match whatever.
I got a pink Mora. I seen that and I had to have it. Let me get my other computer up and
There it is. Outstanding.
So,
yes.
what's going to be our entry word, and when are we going to actually start this?
We can start it when everybody's ready. Ohio, I did put you a link. If you didn't get it, you need to let me know. But we'll go ahead and do the we'll let Dish pick tonight. What's the magic words gonna be? A few words so that it gives them time to type it in. Gives me time to write their names down.
Okay.
You guys get to listening now.
And yes, everybody on the panel, even though Dish is picking the phrase, with the obvious exception of me and Michelle, because I'm not going to enter it, and she's giving it away, is eligible to get in. So Dish and Bird Dog can get in on this too.
Sweet. I would like you to write yes, Michigan.
Yes, Michigan.
Yes, Michigan.
I can't even spell Michigan.
Probably half the people are looking it up right now.
There's a song that says, "Yes, Michigan, the feeling's forever." No, that will not work, Superfly. I am sorry.
I know, he misunderstood.
Big time.
Wrong hat. Speaking of,
Superfly, most of the knives on
gotta
More
get
are free
serious.
shipping. I mean, Amazon for More knives are free.
And I'm on my other little computer, and I'm gonna be writing names. So you guys go right ahead, and while I'm writing names.
Bush Hutton wants to wait till we hit 10 viewers. Well, right now, if mine is showing correct number, 3 people missed out because they left.
Uh-oh. Mike Spotted Horse is in the chat.
Cool.
Cool.
I love that handle. That's awesome.
And
Yeah, that's a cool name.
You guys only put it in there one time. Putting it in there twice is not gonna get you a second.
Yeah, just put it in there once. It's hard enough to keep up with
No
these dang comments as is.
Make Google crash again.
That's right.
Right.
And it's,
They gotta get with it, man.
Yeah, they apparently are slow tonight.
Mm-hmm. Well, I resubbed TR Prepper 3 times today, and I resubbed Hemp Seed Addict a couple times. I think I had to bust out Superfly a few times. And Johnny, I resub you about every 40 minutes.
wow.
It's
yeah, well, Google was doing
ridiculous.
something to it today because I could open up a video and it'd be black screen. Other people were commenting on it, and I'm like, it won't even play for me.
Great.
Earlier today, you couldn't make any comments on anything.
Mm.
And then the comments came back, but then the videos quit working. For me, anyway.
I understand. I think they're doing it in groups, so to speak.
That's what I told Michelle, because she was watching them, and I was like, right, I guess I'm in the block that they're screwing with today.
The Jays.
Yeah.
So I should be coming up soon. Yep. Good deal. Yes. Beautiful Michigan. Beautiful Michigan. Kevin Stoll said he has a brother in Michigan. He almost moved there.
Yeah, super cool.
Yeah.
I've been to a lot of states, but I don't think I've ever been to Michigan for any reason.
No.
I have some family that lived in and around Kalamazoo.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, but, I wish I knew more about it when I was at their place and had more time to have spent there. They really weren't as outgoing like Dishu or I would have, taken to it, but nonetheless, it's still, from what I recall of it, again, I certainly love beautiful countryside.
Yeah. I
was going to give us the clock.
Yes.
Guns and
I'm trying.
Count how many you have.
There it is.
Did Guns and Gear get on this, or did he leave?
He didn't get in on this. I got 16. And if this is last call, if you guys want your name in, come on and put it up there.
All right. There's 16 names so far we've counted. There's 28 people at least viewing.
Yeah, good point.
Y'all get it in, and we don't. I'm not sure how much this will cost me, but if I got any Canadian brothers still left in here, if one of y'all wins, I'll send it to you.
Cool.
Excellent.
So I hate to ask kids early. I know he's a Canadian brother in here, and we usually have one or two more.
Mr. Baker's cats, he's on standby. He's being summoned. Hang in there, brother, if you can, but I appreciate TR said he'd certainly PM you if you won.
Yeah.
But we definitely thank you for coming by tonight.
Yeah, anybody that did put it in and then has to leave, as we always do, you'll get a PM. You won't be left out. You don't have to stay here.
Oh my gosh, my comments are just flying.
Oh, and because it is a knife dough, let's go ahead and put this out now. You have to be 18 or older to be in.
Yes.
That's just the legal thing.
Excuse me.
Okay, give me.
Did you get in, Ohio?
Yeah, I typed in there, yes, Michigan.
Okay.
And to go blue while I was at it.
Hey, hang on, my comments just all come in at one big burst.
I think that's what took you down.
Yeah.
Yeah, must have.
The alien grab.
They were like, get in on that. Something's going on.
NSA just tapped in.
That's right, yep. Something's going on. They're all putting in
Michigan.
That's because I entered the chat.
You guys, it did kill the chat for a few minutes.
Seconds.
A few seconds, yeah, it did.
The token says they hung up. How rude. TR says, damn, Ohio killed the chat.
I gotta finish writing everybody else down.
Michelle's making sure she ain't missed any names.
Well, they all come in at once, so.
The cricket noise is probably one of my favorites.
There is an ice cream truck parked outside my house. I think it's awful late to be selling ice cream.
Right.
They ain't selling ice cream.
I think they're undercover.
Either that or you can get a good deal on a quarter sack.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust that. That's no good.
Be like, you got any yogurt?
That's some bad undercover work right there.
Take your computer and take it outside. Walk outside with it while we're live and go ask them.
Did you get going galt?
Yeah. Yes, I got them.
Okay.
Good
I keep the last one I see.
Okay, so did Guns and Gear get in? Because I see him back in the comments now, just to make sure. I don't know. He said he got kicked off, so you might just remind everybody one more time. Yeah, we all want to make sure everybody gets in the contest, so you need to write the words in that Dish has proclaimed tonight is the phrase. Dish, please repeat the winning phrase.
Yes, Michigan.
Prepper Mike's in the house. How you doing, Prepper Mike? Hadn't seen you in a while.
Hey there, Prepper Mike.
If you want in on the contest for the knife we're giving away tonight, you have to type in yes, Y-E-S, Michigan. That is the phrase for entrance.
Awesome.
Ohio, how was your day today?
Pretty good. My day off, so did a lot of sitting around doing nothing.
Good for you. Hat tip.
Watched a watched a movie today with the Hunger Games, Fire or whatever.
Oh,
Was it good?
the new one?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
I liked the first one.
It depicts the future of our country, you know.
Oh, that's scary.
Let me get my compound bow here. That is one thing I would like to get.
Guns and Gear says he didn't enter because he has way too many knives. Okay.
Oh.
Well, you know, we love to pass it forward, pay it forward,
if you
too.
want
Of course,
to pay
always
it
fun. So the more the merrier.
to anyone, that's more than acceptable as well.
It's all fun.
Yeah, we don't hate on paying forwards.
You can never have too many knives. You can have
Dish.
You can have too much pink, but you can never have enough knives.
It says you can never have too many knives, but you can have too much pink.
Oh, I heard that.
All right, Prepper Mike 2012 is in. Add him. He's the last one. He just came in last and just got in on the thing, so good to go.
Ohio, you got to catch up on some knife porn or show us some guns over there.
Oh, gosh.
Hold us up now.
The only thing I have on me is the
very nice. Is that the what do they call that? The tack, what is it? What did they call that one?
Well, this is a bullseye.
Oh, well, that wasn't what I was thinking, but that is really nice. They got Smith & Wesson put out some good
knives. I don't know if my camera can pick
knives.
it up or not, but real close, and the handle's got bullets on it. That's why I bought it.
Sure, cool.
Yeah, I see it.
Awesome.
That's the only reason I bought that one.
Well,
Cool.
yes. Good show, good show. I have lost my little knife I bought over Christmas. It was one of those Smith & Wessons, and it's just a little bling gold, you know, whatever. Very simple pocket knife. But darned if I haven't lost it. And I hate that because it was, you know, very comfortable in my pocket. So anyway.
When the Smith & Wesson knives first came out, I bought one of the Smith & Wesson SWATs, and they were really good quality knives back then. They're a lot cheaper now. I think they're made in China now, but
it was.
But it was a good knife, and it was a big, heavy knife too. But I lost that darn thing at one of my boys' soccer games.
Good night, Mr. Baker.
We were already home by the time I realized it was gone. My wife said, "You want to go back and look for it?" I said, you know what? Either someone's got themselves a real nice knife, or someone's going to have to replace some lawnmower blades, you know?
Those landscapers, they know, they see a lot of goodies. You know, a lot of people on YouTube do the treasure hunting, of course, and metal detecting and coin finding, and that's awful fun. I enjoy watching those guys too. Shout out to them. But they have come across so many things, you know, that they find. It is amazing, the things that they come up with. And one of the favorite places that they go to would be the soccer field. I hate to break it to you. The soccer fields, of course, the old parks. But I got a kick out of that when they said they wait for the games to be over.
Yeah.
Oh, to answer Prepper Mike, I didn't see your video, and I went to your channel real quick to check to see why, and I had been unsubbed from you, so I had to resub you. That's why I didn't see you did anything.
Doesn't that suck? That's been going on a lot.
Yeah, I hate that shit. Especially when I watch the chats that him and American Warning TV and all that stuff that he does and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I was wondering why I hadn't seen any videos from him lately, and that's why.
Michelle, are you seeing Agitator 263? She was wondering.
Yeah.
Or I'm sorry, not she. He. Pardon me.
No, you're not coming up in spam. You're coming up clear.
Are you wanting to get in on the contest?
Very good.
Got to put Hashkin in there if you do.
Hey, TR.
Try to get everybody in here.
Yeah, agitator. Michelle's giving away a knife. If you want in, you have to write yes, Michigan.
Good night, Mr. Baker's cats.
Yes, good night. Thanks for stopping in.
Hi, Buckeye Imaging.
He says I can't comment from my phone, but yet you commented. Well, all right then.
He must have commented from somewhere else.
Yeah, the unsub thing is kind of unnerving. Don't take it personally, anyone.
Yeah, please don't, because
There is nothing personal going around. It is absolutely no one unsubbing somebody.
Oh yeah, I've had it's been going on for a while now. It's like what? You know, it's like
I subbed to over 800 people too, so it's hard to keep up with who all of a sudden ain't showing up.
you know, every time I lose subs, I'm like, man, who did I piss off now? You know.
I agree. At first, that was my reaction too, Ohio. I thought, oh my goodness, did I do that?
Okay,
But-
Buckeye, you're on the computer now. Do you want in?
This is
Because we're
the
about to close it.
Twist his arm.
last call for alcohol.
Texas Jedi.
Says wait 10 minutes, I'll be back.
What's the contest?
The contest
Texas Jedi is giving away 1,000 rounds of long range.
right? Bush Hunt is too. We're giving away this really cool knife right here. If anybody hadn't seen it,
Oh, I see. It just Buckeye Imaging just can't bring himself to say the M word.
I see.
I see.
Looks like you snooze, you lose. Then if you
Ohio. Yeah.
that's not fair, guys.
I'm
Yes,
telling
it
you, there's
was
just a bunch of
actually-
worthless nuts down here.
Cut that short.
Okay, so we got Buckeye Imogen.
Yeah, he's cool, YouTuber.
Yeah,
Very
he
good.
won one of our other contests not too long ago.
Hawaii Rocking wants to know what you're giving away, Michelle.
Oh my goodness, come on people now. We're giving away a knife tonight. A really cool OD green paracord hand wrapped knife with a fire.
With the Ferricium rod. So if you want in, you have to put yes, Michigan in the comments.
There's the knife again.
TR, that's good. That's cool. I'm glad he is sending it, especially since you won it out from under me.
Yeah, that's nice, Michelle. It's very nice.
I thought it was pretty cool.
Hawaii
Thank you.
volcano.
Oh, cool.
Fixed blade.
knife.
Fixed
Well, that's cool,
blade.
TR. Sweet.
My stuff ain't coming up over here, so.
Is anybody else's video jumping around? You guys look like Max Headroom.
Oh my.
Yeah.
That's right, Prepper. That's right, Prepper Mike. If you're watching, don't forget to thumbs up the chat.
That's right.
I can't tell if Hawaii is being silly or what.
Okay, Hawaii volcano. Last call. If you want to get in, say yes, Michigan. If you don't know how to spell Michigan, do your best.
The token, the next Jammy Time is Saturday. I think what you do, Michelle and Friends is Fridays.
It's like this. Michelle and Friends is just like the sister to Jammy Time, basically.
All right, he put yes, Michigan.
Prepper Mike, yes, it has a sheath. It's a little nylon sheath, and it has a ferro rod coming with it.
Man, we got some picky little people.
And that's
Come
funny,
on,
Dish.
Bill.
Right on, Dish.
Well, is it a leather? Is it come with a leather sheath or is it a nylon sheath? Or... Does it really work? Can you cut some paper with it?
Yeah.
You know, it's a big job Michelle's got going on here. Look, she's working her buns off, man.
I guess so. Poor
I'm
girl.
trying to
All right.
give everybody a chance, an opportunity to get in here.
Closing it now. The nonsense is done.
Yeah,
It's
we're done.
over.
It is over and over. We got everybody's name in here. Ohio Wolverine, I can barely see your head.
No, just I'm chilling out, relaxing.
Oh,
They got.
I was just
That's
making
good.
sure that.
We do that at Jammy Time.
Okay.
He's got a good desk chair. It's got a lean back in it.
You gonna be my picker?
All right, I'll come in.
Was the knife made in China?
Oh, don't say that. Let me see. Where is this one made? It doesn't say. Thank the Lord, I'd hurt my feelings. Oh, no. China. Probably China.
That's funny.
Alright, you guys ready? We need drum roll. And they're mixed up really good. Wait. Okay, now, reach in. I'm not looking. There you go. Keep going. If you can read it.
Fringe sniper.
Fringe Sniper!
Oh my goodness!
Again?
Again?
Oh, boy. He is hot.
Hey, that's my sound.
He has got
Alright.
the
That is
lemon.
Man, he's got 2 rabbit's feet in his pocket.
That's twice on Jammy Time he's won.
Cool.
We're just gonna have to send Dish a knife.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So, Fringe Sniper, PM me with your address, please.
Oh, people are talking about our lower third. I think they left. Our lower third went bye-bye when we got
Oh, yeah, they did, didn't they?
when we got cut off.
Yeah, I don't think I even turned mine on tonight.
Hey, I'm gonna jump out and come back in on Chrome again. It just seems like I
Okay.
have problems every time I don't come in on Chrome.
Roger that, buddy.
Cool.
I'll be right
We'll be
back.
here.
See you in a minute.
Well, that's cool.
Yep, that was great.
Definitely. Cool. Cool. But I can't believe he won again. He's got the lucky horseshoe. He needs to pass that thing.
Shit. Or come over here and rub my lottery ticket or something so I can go turn it in.
Yeah.
Right
I
on.
hear that.
Absolutely.
The token says he gets to set the next one out.
I was thinking the same thing.
Whoa, sorry, my bad.
Are you okay? Yeah.
Is that like he just fell out?
Hey, Dish, hand me that. You got some snacks there? Pass
Oh,
those over
hold
there.
on.
Right. Here we go. There you go.
Hand me some of them
Thank
tables.
you.
Oh, speaking of snacks, I got some good ones. My
Oh,
pretzel
there's-
chips.
Oh,
My pretzel chips I forgot about.
Very good, very good. All right, Ohio's back. Yep.
Okay.
Woo, friends.
Well,
So that's awesome. So he won. Well, just on Saturday, guys, we're going to have another giveaway. So you guys just be prepared to come on back. This time maybe Fringe won't get it. We'll make him sit out this time. Or we'll do it before he gets in here. There we go.
Rick said, dish down. Code 3.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Now, if you go to pull his name out next week and you open up, you see friends, you just drop the name, and you drop the tub of names, and be like, oh man, let's do it again.
Right.
And you sweep them all up and leave his laying on the floor.
Butterfingers.
Then you can blame it on Johnny. Be like, damn it, Johnny.
See, I'm going to have to pick next time.
Yes, Superfly, these pretzel chips are awesome.
Obviously, because
And I
we
got
can
the
see you
buffalo
eating
wing.
them.
I'm sorry, am I crunching up like crazy?
No, I can just see it when you're talking. Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
You're
Good night, Kevin.
Yep. Sleep tight.
Don't let the baby. Fringe is not my neighbor. I don't even know where Fringe lives. I have no clue.
He's in
California. Yep.
Oh, he's in California. Gosh, that'll take about 5 days to get to you then.
So probably inspected at the border.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Right.
Mm.
You are 18, I hope, too, right?
Yes.
Or Christian.
Mm-hmm.
No, but my parents will say that I can have it.
I know, that was something else, wasn't it? And I'm glad you said something, Dish, because I didn't even think about it. I mean, I didn't remember who that was, you know, with everything going on, and I'm so glad you said something, because that would have been a bad thing, probably.
Could have been.
Yeah, somebody be calling somebody, and somebody be calling somebody else, be like, yes, my son got a knife in the mail from these strange people. Don't have no road. Don't even know he's in the chat or nothing. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's supposed to be in bed.
He was in bed, officer. I swear he was in bed. My son would never get on YouTube and watch that mess on there.
Well, next thing you know, we'll have some type of arson investigation here in Ohio, and they'll find an Altoid can, and that's it.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And speaking of, the MI Woodsman is in the house. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, there'll be some fires. Their house burnt down, and there'll be just that Altoids tin left.
Right. I don't even think he gave him his address. Really.
Yeah, he was like, if I won that crap, I don't want nothing.
Yeah, he's like, now what did I win again?
Right.
Yeah.
What did he asked if he had any brass bullets or something like that?
Yeah. In other words, I don't want that tin with that cotton in it. Yeah. Do you have any of this?
Awesome.
He was negotiating for sure. He was trying to get him something.
Well, I'm proud of him. He sounds like a good American.
Mm-hmm. Negotiate. Mm-hmm.
You gonna send me what? I gotta do what with it? An empty Altoids tin with some rope in it. What? Yeah, I'll take 2 of those.
But yeah, like again, he's missing the whole point. You know, it goes back to learning something and passing it on. Oh my God, I thought it was great for Boy in Blue. That was funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I made it for myself, but I reckon I'll give it to you.
Yeah. He said, I'll tell you what. And there he just happens to have it laying there. I'll tell you what. I'll send you this Altoids tin, you know. Mm-hmm. That little boy was probably sitting there saying, huh? I went from a knife to that? Yeah.
I'm like, he was probably like, take the rope out and put a 20 in there and send it to me.
Yeah. I was wondering if he was going to say, I'll tell you what, I'll send you $10 or something. I was thinking he might do something like that.
Bush Hunt is giving Fringe shit. He said, Fringe, everyone is waiting to see who you pay it forward to.
I hadn't seen Fringe since that one time. Fringe, are you still out there? Did you even...
Yeah, he knows he won it because he came back and he was laughing at everybody's comment.
Oh, okay.
Going Galt is going to bed, I believe.
Well, good night.
Gunmetal guy. See you later too.
Oh, is he going too?
See you.
Everybody going night. Gunmetal guy.
Oh. Well, shit, it's still early, man. It's only 1 o'clock.
No, not everybody. A few folks are bailing, yeah, but that's again, yeah.
Driver of all said he'll be back. His computer keeps shutting down. Poor guy.
I know, that sucks. Mine does the same. Well, not shutting down, but I have to keep restarting it sometimes.
I think he said he needs to get some more memory.
Yeah.
Look, French Sniper says, should I pay it forward, wait, and see, Bush? Ooh.
Now he's picking
Wow.
back.
Uh-huh.
Very good.
There you go. He is a lucky devil.
That's awesome, though.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys see Phoenix Prepper's little dog on her video that she did for Rick Thomas?
Little Chihuahua.
The little Chihuahua, yep.
Yeah.
Middle said he wasn't bailing on us. I'm sorry.
Chiquita, I think his name was Chiquita. I thought that was cute. And then Ziva for Freedom did one with showing her dog for Phoenix Prepper. I thought that was cute.
I agree. I enjoyed both of those. I love dogs and got a kick out of both of them because, the little animals, they do know when they're on camera. They're very shy.
Yeah.
It's so funny. My little animals are just always, they don't like it either, looking away.
Mine will look at me, but they give me evil looks.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
It's kind of like, okay, I'll put the camera down now. Walk away from the camera.
You ever fall asleep on the couch or something and wake up and have one of your pets just sitting there staring at you like you're at their next meal?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's some freaky shit.
It's like,
In your face.
You know what's going through their head? They're like, we're just waiting for you to move. We thought you were dead. We're getting ready to eat you.
Right. Some
Either that or
buzzers
they're laying
going
there.
on.
Is he dead or is he alive? Is he dead or is he alive?
Poke him, see what happens.
I've had my hand hanging down off the bed before and had a big old bite mark. And I was like, ooh.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Them cats don't eat just bags. They eat
Like
people
fingers.
too,
You want to know something that's weird? If I eat an olive and I have that olive juice on my fingers, they will bite the crap out of my hands. They love olives. I mean, they'd pass up any catnip over an olive any day.
Tell the truth, Dish. It really is not the olive. It's the martini that's seeking through your skin, right?
Right?
The olive is just the
I
bum.
knew she was faking when she did that shot.
I've never had a dog as a, pet bite me or anything like that. But, growing up, my mom always had cats, man. We always had a cat in the house. That damn, I don't care which one it was. Them damn things will always bite you. Sitting there watching TV one time, had my foot hanging over the edge of the couch, and just walked up. And, I was petting him on the top of his head and rubbing his head, and he was rubbing up against the couch. And, then they turn around, put their butt in your face and everything. And he walked down by my legs and just bit my big toe, man. I was like, what the hell?
I'll tell you what, it scared the shit out of you is you're walking through the house and one jumps out from under the couch and just does that like they do. They're playing, but it scared the shit out of you.
Mm-hmm.
Grab your leg.
Stumble into the bathroom and get attacked like that, man, it make you kill a cat.
Me and my cousin, we lived in an old farmhouse one time together as roommates. And we had some mice. So he got a cat from some barn cat from one of his buddies or something. Put it in the house to catch these mice or whatever. I come home from work one day, come through the back door where the kitchen was, and I turn around and shut the door. This damn cat was on top of the refrigerator. It jumped off on me like a sneak attack or something.
Ninja cat.
She was mean. And if you left the bathroom door open, that cat would take every roll of toilet paper you had and tear that shit up. Looked like damn confetti throughout the whole house.
They had something on, I believe it was Facebook the other day I seen, and it was a video of this guy. He had a red laser, and he was trying to wake his wife up So he took the laser and he was going on her back, and the cat attacked her. And he said that's one way of waking her up. I was like, my God, you let somebody do that? Oh my gosh.
I'd be like, oh baby, he attacked you. Oh my God, I don't know why he did that.
Yeah, right.
That's a good idea.
He's good.
I wonder if this big dumbass dog would do that.
I doubt it. I seriously
120-pound
doubt.
dog jump on top of her and break her in half.
You're right.
It'd be funny.
I mean, no, it
You make
wouldn't
your
be funny.
aluminum. You make your aluminum tumblers yet, there, Johnny?
No, it's been raining. I want to get outside. I can't cut nothing like that in the house. But I sure want to.
No, I
You've
had
been
to,
shaking your head like a goofball.
because I said, where do you want me to put these bottles now that they're empty? I had to store them up under the sink so that we'd have room on the countertop.
Well, I wonder if the M.I. Woodsman could tell us whether that can is better than the can like he uses for his Foster's cup, or he can cook with it too. But I'm just curious with his cooking kit if there's anything to that. If there's what is it made of? What is that metal, Johnny?
This is aluminum.
Is aluminum? Yeah.
But it's thicker than a beer can, and it's
What
not
about that
flat.
paint, though? I wonder about that paint.
Well, the regular cans are painted too, but the can top is flat, and I think, I'm not an expert on making those little stoves, but I've watched them done, and I don't think it could be done with a bottle because you can't cut it and then flip it. You know what I mean? They have to.
Right. I understand the stacking ability, right?
Yeah. To my understanding, but because I've never made one, but I don't think the bottle would work for that. It might, but I wouldn't know how to do it. But I've seen people on YouTube take these and cut them off with a Dremel or a bandsaw, and then sand it smooth and make glasses out of them. So I just wanted to try it.
Maybe you can get around to doing it with your other list of 1,000 things you got to do too.
If you ain't thinking and making things up, then you ain't living.
Mm-hmm.
You get rid of some of them paint knives and paint guns and all that pink shit, you'd have room for more stuff to do jobs like that.
Right. Watch your mouth there, son. Watch your mouth.
I have more room to put my shit around.
That's
right.
You got room to put your stuff. Too much of it. Yes. Watch. Don't be talking about the pink. Guns and Gear will ask what kind of dog y'all have, Johnny. He's a shepherd boxer mix of some type.
He's a mutt.
He's a mutt. He's a mutt, but he's a big dog. But he's also our service dog for my 12-year-old. So, he's not friendly. He don't like other people to be around anybody. He's very protective. So it's hard to even take him on walks because he's so protective. But anyway, okay, I just want to answer that. He asked that question. So.
And Bird Dogs Superfly says they can make them with bottles, but it's a different process. So there's a new one on me.
Yep, the M.I. Woodsman says you just need 2.
Oh, okay.
Very cool.
Well, I guess it would make a pretty sturdy one, but wow. I don't know. I got too many. I got the little portable Isbit type stove. I got the little butane propane camp stove, and I got something else. Can't even remember what it is. So I've never tried to make the little alcohol stoves or anything.
It is a great skill to have, though. No kidding.
Well, yeah, it would be probably fun to do, but I don't see where it would be, for me personally, something that I would fool with when I went camping or something like that, you know what I mean? Other than just to see if I can make one work.
Right, well, after, the zombies have infiltrated and you've got to make do.
Well, if I can't get propane, I probably won't have that much rubbing alcohol left either, so. You know.
I'm going to be going one-on-one with Dish here tonight.
Are you going to actually get her to say something?
Every time she changes her hat, I'm going to change my hat.
Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. Change yours too. Right on. Oh, speaking of that, Dish, you ain't seen my new hat.
No.
Hang on a minute.
Oh gosh, here you go. I ain't saying nothing about no drama. You gonna shoot me? That's a threat. You just said it. My pinky toe. You gotta find it first.
He's lit.
That's awesome.
Got it at Bass Pros, a redhead.
Yeah, I like redhead.
It was cheap. What was it, like $23? We got it. It was on sale.
Like
Yeah,
25
you look good.
something.
Yeah.
I like it. Look good in a hat.
Now you got to go out in the woods and do some bushcrafting videos.
You're right.
I wish the hell I had some woods to get in Ohio, because I wouldn't be in the house. Y'all be like, did they shut Johnny's YouTube channel down?
He's MIA.
Yeah, because I'd be in the woods like I used to be when I lived in Alabama. Shit, I catch my ex-wife not looking, and hours later I'd come back. She said, well, where the hell you been? I was like, I was down at the creek. Just walking around with my rifle and just see what I see, you know.
Build a fire and everybody get to the camp. All right,
Yeah.
Dish, what you got on?
Just a hunting hat.
I see her now. Let's figure.
Oh, she
got a
outdid me.
light.
She got lights on.
I like.
Yeah.
Got hers tricked out.
Yeah. That's my hunting hat.
More of a duck.
That's my redneck hat.
That's your like Minnesota hat, don't you know? Got the mud flaps on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we love the rat terriers. Guns and Gear. I feel like family. And we watched your puppy grow up. He's huge. Yeah. Awesome. 9 months old, 135 pounds. That's a Mastiff, yes. Awesome.
Dish has lights on her hat, but mine comes with 200 feet of rope.
Cool.
My survival hat.
Well, I guess Dish has gone blurry on me, too. Weird.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
that's
blurry.
awesome, Ohio. That was awesome. There you go. Yeah, see, we all should be in a duck blind.
Mm-hmm.
I got a couple of these boonie hats, but I don't like anything actually sitting on my ears. So
Yeah, more of
they're
a
good in the
cat
summertime,
gal.
keep the flies off.
I only own one hat, so sorry guys, I can't be in a club. And I don't wear it. It is a camo hat though. It's pink with bling on it, and it's camo.
I've got
Yeah.
some pink camo.
Yeah,
Why is my face off? That's weird. I'm
You
blurry.
know, but you're back now.
That's
You gotta think you're looking normal now.
Okay. I can't have that blurry stuff.
Well, I think
Oh
Superfly.
man, that's one of them tactical Elmer Fudd hats.
That's right. I'm rocking it.
Oh, I see. Right, you got the ears. 10-4 Roger.
Yep.
Yeah, that's awesome. Those are my favorite hats.
I can look.
Yes, Superfly's got his pager. I think he's watching us on his pager. It's drawn to.
I can look
satellite
really
down.
stupid with these flaps down and these up to tie it.
awesome.
I can make a pterodactyl. I can make a brooch.
Yeah.
I can make a.
Elmer Fudd hat.
Yep.
Awesome.
You hate me, Cat. Why?
She got that hat on.
She was probably just curled up in it. You made her get
Yeah, right?
out.
Bush Hunt said that my tactical rope hat looked like a sausage.
I thought it was too.
Yeah, I thought you had a big old sausage.
No, I sold the sausage hat years ago. Something like that, get your ass kicked around here.
I bet.
Absolutely. Takes a man very confident.
Did you see my earlier post, Michelle?
Which
In the
one?
comments when I said I had a bedazzler for sale?
You
If
do.
she had it, she'd have made a bid.
No, I put in the comments, I said I have a bedazzler for sale. I said I learned my lesson the hard way. I said a man my size don't need to be wearing diamond-studded jeans.
Yeah, I saw that.
Right?
Yeah, so told me to turn the AC on because Michelle was fanning herself. Michelle went and roasted herself in the tanning bed before the show tonight, so she gets what she deserves. And Prepper Mike, what do you mean by your survival time frame? Like your initial, how long you expect you'll survive period, or what's your survival time until you can establish some sort of shelter? What are you particularly asking me?
And about me going and frying my tail in the tanning bed. I love the tanning bed, and it's that time of year. So, yeah, I got in there a little bit too much longer than I should have. But, hey, bacon looks good tan. Sorry. It does. So, I can cover up all my flaws with that. But, yes, it's kind of hot in here. Just a little bit.
I didn't see Prepper Mike's comment, Johnny. Is he talking?
He said his actual comment was, you guys were talking about stoves and such. When thinking of the worst case scenario of a WORL, times when you no longer live in your house, what would you say your survival time frame would be? So I was just trying to clarify what angle he's running with that, because
By myself, 2 weeks. With the family, 72 hours.
I would probably say my survival time, I could probably get that 2 weeks. But with Michelle and the kids, I'd probably say.
Well, I mean, you got to see what aspects of that is. I mean, do I get to, is it just with what you have on you when something happens, or do you get to actually have your bug out bag or any of your equipment? Well, he said no, you don't have a home. You got to survive, so you got to make shelter and all that stuff.
Right, that's why I was asking. Was it time it? That's why I was asking. Did I have time to make a shelter? Or was it that kind of question, or if I had Michelle and the kids with me, I'm like you, and I'm not even sure I'd get 72 hours.
Hell, you'd leave them behind. You know that, Chuck.
He would.
You know that her pink ass would stick out like a sore thumb. You can't have that by you.
Definitely no bling. No bling. I'm on the run.
Yeah, because her bug out bag is pink and black.
Oh, Lord have mercy. He'd be trying to be all covert.
Long as you bugged out to Chuck E. Cheese, you'd be fine.
Right?
Hey, we could go there too.
There's plenty of zombies.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I guess it depends on how much A1 steak sauce I have.
Zombies are colorblind. They wouldn't see no color anyway. So
oh, that's an excellent point. She's right. True.
They're colorblind.
Now, how do we know zombies are colorblind?
Because you know what? I just said so, and I'm eating cookies. So. I mean, I just said so.
A lot of people say dogs can't see two-dimensional, but my dog sits there and watches TV all goddamn day.
I don't care what anybody says. Dogs are not they are not colorblind. I
When
think they could see
I
colors.
when I was in high school, I was a zombie all that time, and I could see color.
So you was a zombie in high school,
Mm-hmm.
huh?
I think there's a difference between burnout and zombie.
I was like, when is this gonna be over? When is this gonna be over?
Gosh, it's a lot different than even today in school.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I know it.
Every time the bell rang to make sure you were in class, Dish would always pick up the phone. Hello?
Please be my mom coming to pick me up early. We had 3 minutes to go to our locker, bathroom, and to the next class.
Yep.
3 friggin' minutes.
I don't
That's
remember
crazy.
how long we had.
That's
It was
It's like
not
probably
3
true.
minutes.
3 to 5.
And it was like, one classroom was way over there, and it was like, are you serious?
Well, I graduated. They built a new school the year I graduated, but my freshman, sophomore, and junior year, we had a school that was kind of like an H. It was like shaped like an H. So then you had like these outdoor, courtyards that you could cut across to get to the other side of the school.
Mm-hmm.
But in the wintertime, they shut them down. You weren't allowed to cut across there in the wintertime. So you'd have to walk all the way through the damn building, in the shape of an H to get, I was late a lot.
Well, and then when the kids would get in the class, they'd raise their hand, can we go to the bathroom? Well, you should have done that when you had your time between class.
Yeah, exactly. If I got to come from this side to this side, and you only give me 3 minutes, I don't have time to stop at the bathroom and smoke a cigarette on my way.
That's for see, hey, yeah, that's right. My mom always told me to just get up and go to the bathroom if they didn't like it, pee on the floor. So.
Yeah. I wouldn't even ask. I would just get up quietly and politely and walk to the door. And on the rarity that I did coming up from I guess probably 7th grade, because by then you didn't have to be escorted everywhere by a teacher. You were beginning to be in what do you call that, junior high or middle school or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I would just get up and go. And there was only a few occasions I had a teacher ask me, "Where are you going?" And I'm like, "I gotta go piss. You want to hold my hand?" And they would, "No, go ahead." I'm like, "Roger that."
Yeah, you only got to shit yourself one time before they stop questioning you, right, Johnny?
I used to hate it when kids would throw up in class. It's like, if you feel sick, get your ass to the stinking bathroom.
Oh, man,
Break
I
and
remember when I
run
was
it. At least puke in the hall, because that showed you were trying to get to the bathroom.
Yeah, that's
Right.
right.
I remember when I was in probably second or third grade. I mean, that's years ago, but I still remember we were at the lunch table and some kid threw up right on his tray, and that was like a chain reaction. Every kid, including me, at that damn table threw up.
Oh yeah. I probably would have too, man, because I got a puke reflex when I see somebody else getting sick.
You get those dry heaves going on the next day.
Yeah, I got to go.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, definitely not cool in the lunchroom.
Uncle
Man,
Mike said he went through a 10-day survival trial. Just got back from it.
Cool.
He said it sucked. It was very cold, even with a fire. But I bet you learn a lot.
Tell you what, I watched a show yesterday. I didn't realize how many damn poisonous animals and dangerous animals that bird dog has around her down there in Florida.
Absolutely, sugar. I mean, you
Yeah,
name it.
I've been down there a few times on vacation, and it's never crossed my mind. I'm tromping through weeds and stuff, and I've always thought, I'm going to look out for alligators. You know, until yesterday I watched that show, I really wasn't paying attention for rattlesnakes and water moccasins and some other type of lizard, and there's some spiders and all kinds of shit down there. I'm like, shit. Now it makes me not want to go back.
Ohio, you would just get, I don't know, maybe you wouldn't think it's funny, but anyway, I think it's funny. My husband is so freaked out over spiders, okay? I mean, they are bad, don't get me wrong, spiders are awful, but he's a big, strong dude, you know, and he just cannot stand a spider. And I mean, he nearly bailed out of his truck the other day because there was a spider in it that ran across the dashboard, and I really was concerned for his safety because he was out the door and the truck was running. That's the point. So anyway, yeah, we've got all kinds of varmints here. It's terrible, you know, the bears, the snakes, the spiders. We've got bats, you know, look out for the bats. But,
you get the big-ass cockroaches, and you guys try to be slick and try to give them some fancy name. All they are is big-ass cockroaches.
The palmetto bug?
Is that what? Yeah, palmetto bug. It's just a big fucking cockroach.
It
Not me.
And they have a terrible smell to them. They have the most outrageous stink that you just pray to God you don't injure him trying to get him away from your vicinity. At least you can just contain him and throw him in the fire. And that's about the best thing you can do. But they are so nasty.
Do they blow up in the fire?
Yeah, they're a big popper.
Sweet.
You know, I think like Anthony Bourdain, isn't he the guy that eats the insects? Oh, God. But he would like that one. You know, Ohio, I do have rat shot, and it's specifically in my .38 special, and my little revolver, I keep that with me. I just wear that open carry, you know, on our properties, of course. Open carry is not here in Florida yet, but we're working on this. You
guys can open carry if you're actually in the act of walking to your fishing spot or whatever, something like that.
You're correct. You're allowed to do that and hunt also with an open carry, which is true. So to be fair about it, you know, it is legal, certainly. And I think some of our friends have made efforts to do that in between me and my good buddy Bush Hunt down there. They've gone to the pier and done some different, you know, fishing.
So the key is just carry your fishing pole with you wherever you go, right?
There you go. Nice talking.
But anyway, it's all good. So, you know, just need to wear shoes. I like to wear boots. Everybody loves flip-flops and everything, you know. I just can't stand it. We've got no-see-ums, these little tiny bugs that get through my mosquito net. You know, you've got to have a really fine mesh net down there. Love my mosquito net. Yeah, that's what I had on. Yep, sand fleas, exactly. Oh, they're awful. I'm allergic to their bite. I'm sorry. I had hoped that the cold winter we had would have killed some mosquitoes, but I was so disappointed to see they were
Right.
They're back.
That's funny you mentioned mosquitoes. I just posted on Google Plus earlier on something that Johnny get a kick out of this. It says it's only until a mosquito lands on your testicles that a man will try not to solve every problem with violence.
Right.
Ooh. Oh, Mr. Bullet Points. Hey, how are you tonight?
We got.
Are you an expert?
Hey, man.
Earlier, Rick, on a lighter note, earlier when y'all were talking about tans, Rick said his tan lasts all year round.
On a lighter note.
Where's my rim shot? I'm just saying.
Come on,
he'll appreciate that.
Come on.
Sillies.
You're supposed to be on point with that.
I am so sorry. I was lost in my chat. I guess I have to get with TR Prepper to get my local news, you know? I can't believe that. They decided that I thought the man in Miami who was the zombie on bath salts, well, bless his heart, he wasn't a zombie on bath salts. Evidently, he just had a central nervous system problem, so. Thank you, TR, for clarifying that. I feel bad for slandering the guy.
I've heard about
Oh, so the guy that chewed that homeless man's face was not on bath salts.
That's what I guess the real story is, and I feel bad. Bush Hunt is saying the same. He was surprised to learn this, and maybe again we were blacked out of the truth. I don't know.
Yeah, I've heard about those chiggers.
Oh, terrible.
Oh, jiggers are itchy.
Yeah.
Down south, you got sand fleas, chiggers, which chiggers might be the same thing as what I
Red
call
bugs.
red bugs.
Yes.
Red bugs. Oh my goodness, I've had those.
Those
before.
little bastards, you're getting a wad of them. They will make you want to just rip your arms off.
I got them when I was little, and Mama had to put fingernail polish on every single bite because that was the only way to kill them is to
She's
cut their
right.
cut air supply from them. So
Yep.
I had dots. She didn't have no other color now. She had red. My mama didn't even wear fingernail polish, but she had red fingernail. I had dots of
Love
red
her.
all over me just because I went outside and played in the pine trees, and that's where they were at.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's your tip tonight, folks. If you get any type of a bite like that, the best thing is to smother it. That's right.
Mhm.
Paint with some clear nail polish. All right, thank you. We'll be here all evening.
Yeah.
Yay!
Worst thing I ever got into like that was I was messing around back in the woods one time and stumbled up into a yellow jacket's nest. Them damn things will chase you.
Oh, they will.
Did they get you?
Oh yeah, I don't know, probably I wouldn't say 100 times, but I would say it's pretty close to 100
Goodness
stings.
gracious.
I
How
was
old were you,
tore up,
Shug?
Huh?
How old were you?
I was about 14.
That's tough
But
for
I mean,
a
I
young
swelled
person.
up like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
I would bet.
Yep.
Wow.
You're lucky you didn't get real sick.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
my mom used to have it. I have one here too. We always have an aloe plant,
Yes.
and aloe plant's good for bee stings. Just break off a piece and rub it right on there.
That is
that works.
definitely right. Everybody should have an aloe plant.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Texas Jedi mentioned cow ants. Does anybody know what cow ants are?
I
Because
do. They're huge.
them things are huge and they are scary. And they're hard to kill too.
They have udders.
Cow ants. Oh, shit.
It was a
You don't
long
get very
pause
much
there.
milk from them though.
No, you don't.
There you go.
Thank you.
Hey, Michelle, have you ever smelled mothballs?
Oh yeah.
How'd you get your nose between your legs?
Listen to you with the jokes tonight. I hate the smell of mothballs, by the way.
I love the smell of mothballs.
You guys ain't right. Ain't right.
But I mean,
Oh, Lord have mercy. I gotta remember that one.
Bird Dog said that she had a 38, but Michelle, you don't have a 38, do you?
I'm not gonna answer it.
No, seriously, you got 9mm. You don't have a 38, right?
she has a 380 and a 9.
Well,
a 380 and a 9.
Hornady makes a critical defense light round, and they're pink, but they're only in 38.
Yeah, right. I saw that. I think that was on the flyer. No. What did they have on that? I have to study
Y'all
that
talking
tonight.
about rat shot for guns, or for pistols and stuff. 22. They make 22 rat shot. I want to get some for my 22 revolver, just for fun. Shoot off a few. I used to buy them, and I had this little. I don't even remember what it was. I think it might have been a little Marlin 22 when I was a kid, and I'd buy them, and I'd go out in the cow field faster when they were cutting the hay, and shoot the rats when they would run out.
Awesome, Johnny.
When they were running ahead of the tractors and shit, I'd be shooting the hell out of them big ass field rats.
You were very appreciated.
Texas.
I was just
Texas
having
Jedi.
fun, and the guy that owned the pasture was like, hell yes, just don't hit my cow. And I was like, it's bird shot. He was a rat shot, and he was like, he said, tear the ass up.
Yes, sir. Good for you.
Texas Jedi mentioned he'd like to see a camel spider. Now, my brother-in-law was over in Iraq, and he was telling me about those damn things. Have you seen those, Johnny? Weren't you over there?
Yeah, hell yeah, them son of bitches are huge, man. Look like something out of a damn science fiction movie.
How big are they? I mean, like...
Well, without counting the legs, just across the back of them, the big ones are about 6 or 8 inches long. Probably
Wow.
about 4 inches wide, and then they got these big ass long legs that look like closest thing I could associate with is like a good
like grabbing one Alaskan king crabs out of the water.
Yeah, but you know, not on that mega size, but that kind of weird look to them.
Yeah.
And it's a camel spider.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I have to look those up.
I'm looking. Good
I
grief.
haven't.
Yeah, you find pictures of soldiers holding them up on Google Images and.
Oh.
Yeah, my brother-in-law said he always had to check his cot. He said,
oh yeah. You didn't leave nothing laying down because they'd crawl up under that shit.
Oh my God.
And they're
1983 Richum is in the.
Those are some horrible wounds right there. Oh, yikes.
Hello.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're pretty scary. They freak me because I hate spiders, period. You know, but then you get one big as a damn king crab.
Oh, them things are yucky looking.
Oh my goodness gracious.
That is... There's a movie.
See?
Yeah, there's a movie on Sci-Fi about those camel spiders.
I can't stand spiders. That's my greatest thing.
Prepper Mike
There's also a movie on Sci-Fi where Tornado picks up sharks and throws sharks all over the place. That shit's scary.
I saw that. I saw a couple of those episodes. Wasn't that the worst acting ever?
You got like Tara Reid, the
guy from 90210.
Yeah.
That was hilarious.
They are hilarious.
Sharkicane or something like that.
Sharknado,
right. Hurricanes in my brain, sorry.
They're coming up with Sharknado Part 2.
Oh, gracious.
That's good stuff.
Rick says, then shake your boots out in the morning. Yes, definitely. Now, the camel spider, on general, it wasn't in your boots, but those other scorpions and other spider critters were in your boots. You better shake that shit out.
Hey, you know what? I shake my boots out and go camping, even though we're not in the desert or anything like that. You never know what's causing them boots.
Yeah, you never know when a little snake's gonna crawl up in there.
Well, you know what? We went camping one time and I got bit on the ankle by just a wolf spider. You know, and they're not poisonous or anything, but I mean, my ankle. I mean, it messed me up. It swelled up pretty big. It got kind of discolored and stuff, so I wasn't sure, at the time.
Yeah.
But, I don't know if it's just me or what. A lot of people say that if you do get bit by one of the wolf spiders, it will irritate your skin. But, I mean, it's not going to kill you or anything. It's not like a black widow or anything like that.
It's enough to be annoying and aggravating, that's for damn sure.
Oh, I'll tell you what, it swelled up and it burned. I mean, it burned and it itched, Kind of like just take like your normal mosquito bite and magnify that by about 100 times is what it felt like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't take well to those little insect bites. I'm allergic to those things. So, long sleeves pretty much, jeans, boots.
Well, one thing I've learned to do is not smack shit when you feel something crawling up the back of your neck. Don't smack it. Just kind of brush it away.
The flick.
Or ask somebody to do it for you. Hey, what's crawling up me? And then they're like, oh my God. And then you fucking panic.
Prepper Mike said, flashbacks. Change the topic, please.
Yeah.
Definitely.
All right.
Yeah, he was in the desert too back in 06. Yeah.
Well, we appreciate it, guys. Please know that.
Right. Got a dish question.
Yeah, I'm here. All ears.
Ooh, gun porn. I
I
don't
see.
have any. Gun porn.
Yeah, in the chat earlier, Dish was talking. Did you get a new gun, Dish?
No, no.
We
Somebody had written gun or knife, or gun or bullets, and I took it as a question. Would you rather have ammo or a gun? And I wrote gun.
there.
GR
Thank
must be bored of
you.
this trivia question.
Good job, Wolverine.
All right, hang on. I'll find some. Just for TR.
He said he was studying last night.
Gunmetal's question was, what happened to the Snow Bunny icon?
I still have it. I just decided to put an Arctic fox on there for a while. You guys
Right,
missed
that's
me.
Instead of the Snow Bunny, it's the Snow Fox.
That's right.
Do we say, what does the fox say?
Ta-da.
Do we say, what does the fox say? Ding, 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 ding.
Ding, 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 ding.
Man, my kids love that stupid song, and we have it like on demand or whatever on the cable box,
Hey, I rock out to that in my car.
and they can watch it.
Absolutely.
Yes, she does. She did it on video one day.
Yeah,
It's like
I
every
have it.
day.
Gotta have
Ding,
it.
ding,
Yeah.
ding, 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 ding. And chicka chicka chow, chicka chicka chow.
Right. The secret of the fox remains a mystery.
Sing it, Dish. Sing it.
Go ahead with it, girl. Go ahead with it.
Oh, your funny stuff.
You know what?
Yes, really good.
Oh, gunmetal. Where I work outside, bush is teeming with rabbit. If I stew them, would you be mad at me, Dish? No, I wouldn't be mad at you.
I'd only be mad if I didn't get any.
I was just gonna say you gotta send me a couple though.
Rabbit stew is good.
Fricassee.
No, I wouldn't kill a rabbit unless it was a survival situation, but I don't care if other people do, that's fine. Just don't do it in front of me.
Come on now, Dish. Now you eat all the other wild critters in the woods, and you ain't never killed a rabbit and eat it.
No, I've never killed a rabbit. My dad used to when we lived in Montana, so I've had snowshoe rabbit, and it was horrible. Just
horrible.
To put a child through such a thing.
Shit, I used to try to make my dad go outside and kill ours. We raised for food,
No, yeah.
Mom
no.
would be talking about, well, what do y'all want for supper? And I'd be like, rabbit. Let's go get one.
Well, see, my mom and dad didn't know how to cook wild meat, so it was, it was like, oh God, we're having that again. Oh my God, you guys can't cook. Just give it up. Yeah. But anyways, yeah. But yeah. So I was a skinny kid, but hell, when I found out what real food tasted like, man, whoo! Holy crap! I was missing out.
Yeah. But who taught you how to cook? Because you do.
I actually grew up watching cooking programs like the Frugal Gourmet and all these different kind of. I just thought that was the shit for me.
Oh, okay.
And then
I was just wondering. You said your parents didn't know how to cook, but you know, you do all those cooking videos. You know what you're doing. So I was like, well, where the
yeah,
hell did you learn to cook then?
pretty much self-taught. Yep.
Okay.
But you know, my mom can cook like fried chicken and stuff like that, but she was not good at cooking wild animals. That's for sure. It all tasted the same. Deer and brown gravy again, Mom? Really?
She drowned it in gravy because she didn't know how to cook.
Exactly.
Well,
It's funny, Dish. That's something that happens in one side of my family. That's kind of funny. I appreciate that.
It could have been the way your dad was. If it was tasting too gamey and she was just trying to mask it, could be the way your dad was, you know, not soaking the meat properly, you know.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt that a bit.
No, I mean, I ain't throwing rocks. I'm just saying, you know, it could have been as simple as that. Because if you know as well as I do, since you eat a lot of wild game, if you don't soak the meat right before you start cutting it up, it will be way over gamey.
Right.
Oh, yeah,
we usually soak in some milk, you know, if it's big game like caribou or elk. You know, it's a little too gamey, but don't get me wrong.
But the best way, you know, that I found, I ain't gonna say it's the best way, but the way I do it, soak the deer meat and the wild hog and all that, is in a wash tub. It's quartered up with ice water and baking soda. The baking soda draws all the blood out of the meat.
Okay.
And that's where the gamey flavor comes from. On most animals, anyway.
Right.
My mom used to soak it in buttermilk.
Yeah, I've seen and heard people doing that.
All right, here I got something that is going to replace the Fox song.
Okay.
Oh Lord.
We're ready.
Yeah, sales, yo, macaron, yeah, macaron, no, chacaron, 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 chacaron.
No.
Do you have the words?
I think that was the word.
I have to make sure that
Who in the world thinks that?
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, I'd rather hear that.
Oh, funny stuff. So we're getting in some good dish ideas, not dish ideas, but I should say game ideas, meat ideas. Chicken, 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 chicken,
Somebody
deer,
said
bear.
something about chicken heads. I think you throw those in the garbage.
Yeah, I ain't eating no chicken head.
Bush hunt. Oh my.
I seen some. I know of some old folks eat chicken feet, but I ain't eat chicken feet neither.
Oh.
It ain't worth my time.
Yep, soak in buttermilk. Very good. Yep, but it's snook season down here too, so I have to say, yummy for the tummy. Good fresh snook. Awesome, awesome fish.
Yeah.
Man, that's my favorite.
Mr. Bullet Point says, "Who's in the basement, Dish?"
I let them all go. No car to get rid of them. So
I was going to ask, maybe you just had to go ahead and cut your losses.
Yeah, I did, yeah.
No car to trunk.
Yeah. Just put a hoodie over their face so they couldn't see where I was taking them, and then just left them in the woods.
See Dish walking behind the house with the wood chipper like in Fargo.
Yeah, right. I'm pretty sure somebody picked that red mess up.
Well, that's really why you bought those survival packs, right? The little mountain coffee and all. Just pitch that down there to Superfly. Incoming!
Yeah,
Here's breakfast.
yeah, there you go.
Guns and Gary said he loves some pickled pig feet. Son, I'm right there with you. I love that shit. I know it looks gross, but I'll eat the hell out of
They're a big hit.
it.
They're a big
I'm not a
hit.
big fan of anything pickled, man. I got sick on pickled eggs one time. I think that's what did it for me.
Sure, Ohio. Some of those things, like rum, actually, rum is one of those, and I'm just saying this is something back in high school, but still to this day, I can smell rum and just not happen.
Oh,
Right.
I can't drive past a Burger King. My kids love Burger King. They're like, let's go to Burger King. I ate a Whopper one time and I was sick for like 3 days.
Oh, I'm so
And I can't
sorry.
stand to smell Burger King.
See, that
Oh,
was,
that is awful.
yeah, me and those apples, dehydrated apples I was talking about. It's
That is just awful. Oh, God.
like been 20 years since I've eaten one of those things.
Well, if you
20,
ate
yeah,
pasta
right
when
on.
you were a kid, like
Rick
if your
Thomas.
parents always cooked the same stuff over and over again, you really,
Rick Thomas's dish is practicing catch and release.
Yeah.
Oh, funny.
Now, have you guys ever? Now, my family, a lot of my family's from West Virginia. My grandma, and my mom, they used to make they call it cocoa and biscuits, or some people call it chocolate gravy or whatever. But to use like
Yeah,
Hershey's cocoa and make a gravy out of it with biscuits. Have you guys ever heard of that?
Mm-mm.
I've heard of it. It's disgusting to me.
Is
I
it
don't
bad?
like
I don't know. I might try that.
A lot of people in my family love it. I can't stand it.
Yeah, I don't like it. My dad, he eats that shit up, man. And
Yeah.
it used to be like every day he'd be like, let's have some cocoa and biscuits. And I'm like, oh, God. Can we have some gravy and biscuits, you know?
Yeah, I would say, speaking of gravy and biscuits, you make your regular old brown gravy, and I'm talking about homemade brown gravy, not the shit out of the can or the packet or whatever, and put a can of stewed tomatoes in it, and have tomato and gravy and biscuits. And that shit is off the hook.
Stewed tomato. I can't.
Yes.
That's awesome. That would be.
That was a staple for growing up. When we had gravy and biscuits, Mama always put a can of stewed tomatoes in it, made tomato and gravy and biscuits. Oh my God, it was good.
That sounds horrid. Sorry.
I like ketchup on that.
Wait a
I mean,
second.
obviously,
Just change your hat.
tomato same.
A long time ago, actually.
I just noticed it, so I had to change.
Okay.
Well, Dish, if you'll remember, not too long ago, you thought deer heart sounded horrid.
Yes,
Ah,
okay.
good point.
So, I mean,
Touche.
tomato.
People,
Do you like tomatoes? I mean, some people can't eat tomatoes. So
Oh, I love tomatoes.
then I think do you like brown gravy and biscuits?
Brown gravy and biscuits?
Yeah,
just regular gravy.
regular brown gravy. You know, is two gravies: brown gravy and white gravy. The gravy you make with milk.
Yeah, no,
White gravy.
I've
This is
only
a
had
trick
the white.
question.
No,
Yeah,
it's
I've
not a
only
trick.
had-
It's not a trick question.
I've only had the white biscuits and gravy.
Oh,
I've never had brown biscuits and gravy.
well, next time you fry up some cube steak,
Yep.
the remnants of the cube steak,
Hmm.
I love
just
keep
pour
steak.
most of the grease off, but leave the crusties and all the pan fry, what I call pan fry in the pan.
Sure.
Mhm.
Get most of the grease out
Put your
and
flour
sift
in.
you some flour in it and put
Yes.
water in it. That's brown gravy.
Mm.
If you'd add, milk to the flour, it would be white gravy. But just put water
Pour it on me.
and with those the the tastings of the fried deer meat or the cube steak or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and try it. Put you you don't have to like a monster can of stewed tomatoes, just a regular everyday size can of stewed
Mhm.
tomatoes in it.
Okay.
And then mix it up really good. I promise you, you won't throw it out.
Okay.
It's delicious. With a good pan of, biscuits, not the store-bought shit, but real biscuits.
Right.
You'll be like, damn, these Southern folk know what they talking about.
Mhm.
Hey, a lot of people have different little quirks and stuff they do with different foods and stuff. And I got one that I eat with steak that people just look at me like I'm crazy.
What is it?
I take ketchup and pour ketchup in a little bit of applesauce.
Ooh.
And stir it up, and then you dip your steak in it. And
Well, I can visualize tasting. Yes, that
it's got,
probably.
Yeah, it's got a good taste to it. I mean, when a friend of mine first did it, I'm like, oh, that's freaking disgusting. It's like, you got to try it, and I'm like, no way. And it went, years went by, and he finally talked me into trying it, and then that's how I eat my steak now. Just a little bit on the side, you just dip it in. You just dip it a little bit on the side.
All right, we're gonna try that up for you next time, Ohio.
Michelle, everybody wants trivia.
Apparently they're bored with our gravy talk.
No, I've got some trivia. I just went out of my stupid.
Oh, bush hunt. No, not squirrel dumpings. Squirrel dumplings.
He heard what he heard.
Yeah. Trying to be
It
funny.
takes too long to get a mess of squirrel dumpings to cook up.
God, I know. Talk about starve.
Yeah, really.
You're out in the woods all day looking for squirrel dumpings.
I hear that.
Those damn squirrel nuts.
Hell yeah, guns and gear. We'll make some tomato gravy and biscuits and fry out some salt pork for breakfast.
Oh, funny. Hilarious.
Okay, I got some trivia for you. There's a game, and it's called Dirty Minds. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of it before, but it's an awesome game. Shows where your mind's in a gutter, but it's not exactly what you think. So I found some questions on the internet. I may have to end up buying the board game so I can actually use it for here. Awesome. But here's your first question, guys. This is so it is a game, not really trivia, but a game. So you guys guess what it is. So first thing is, hold that thought. I went down too far. It starts with a C and ends with a T. Is hairy, oval, delicious, and contains thin, whitish liquid.
What?
It starts with a C, ends with a T, is hairy, oval, delicious, and contains thin white liquid. So come on, guys, I need some answers. I'll put in the internal chat window. You can look, or if you want to still be guessing.
That is hard. It's hard.
That's what he said.
I gotta go to the external chat and see what they're saying.
Dixon Jedi said cat, but the cat secrete a white
Oh,
liquid?
gunmetal
It's
guy
4
got it.
letters.
Good.
Coconut.
Good.
Oh, I
Coconut.
thought it was 4
Yep.
letters.
Gunmetal guy got it.
Well,
Guns
Dick,
and
that's
Gears
because your
got
mind's in the gutter when you thought it was 4 letters. You know what you're thinking.
I know. I'm sorry. I was.
TR's
Just
still
a bird dog.
mine's in the gutter.
Mine's in the gutter. See, you got to get your mind out the gutter. Okay, here's the next one. What goes? Boy, they can really put them. So you guys just think outside the box. What goes in hard and pink, then comes out soft and sticky?
You're 1022.
Ah, good answer.
Maybe.
Wait a minute, say that again. Dirty Mind lost the question.
What goes in hard and pink, then comes out soft and sticky?
Chewing gum.
She got it.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's good.
Bubble gum.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Good.
All right. Here's another good one. Let's see. And did anybody get it in the chat? Because I know we got a little delay going.
No, not so far.
Yeah, Mr. Bullet Points got it too. Awesome.
Superfly, Texas Jedi, yep.
Yep.
Awesome. And somebody's still talking about cooking. Bush Hunt's crazy. I swear he is. Okay, here's another one. You stick your poles inside me. You tie me down to get me up. I get wet before you do.
A tent.
That's my
right.
vote.
Yep, definitely.
Yep. Pitch the tent.
Yep. All right.
Good job, Ohio.
Here's
I'm good
another
at
one.
tents and tents.
All right. A finger goes in me. You fiddle with me when you're bored. The best man always has me first.
Oh, I know.
Just wait. Let's see if we can
I
get them in the
know.
comments to get this one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that one. I get the thought out of my head. Get the thought out of my head.
A finger goes in me. You fiddle with me when you're bored. The best man always has me first.
That one's too easy.
Oh, I figured that one out. Yeah, I can figure that one out.
Yeah, because there's delays, so it's gonna take them a minute to catch up. I love the Dirty Minds game because everybody you'd be thinking all kinds of stuff and it's nothing of what you're thinking. So it's not really dirty jokes or anything like that. So it's pretty cool.
Bush Hunt said a cheating wife.
She loves her. She loves her buttons.
I think Texas Jedi got it, unless I'm wrong.
Yep, you're right. A wedding ring. Well, I got to get a harder
Superfly
one.
came up with it first. Wedding ring.
He was mad a minute ago because he said he got the answer first too. That's hilarious.
Yep.
Awesome. Someone says my ex-girlfriend.
Yeah, Bush Hunt said cheating wife.
So sorry, guys.
All right, here's another one. I come in many sizes. Sometimes I drip. When you blow me, you feel good.
Say that again.
I come in many sizes. Sometimes I drip. When you blow me, you feel good.
I know it. Can we say it yet, or you want to wait?
Wait until see what the comments say. Give them a minute or two. But you can talk amongst yourselves. We can still talk. Yeah, cricket, cricket, cricket.
I don't know this one.
I got this one.
You got this one, Dish?
Mm-hmm. It drips and you blow it.
TR got it.
DR got it. First one to get it.
Yeah. Good job.
Oh, right. Smarty pants.
Somebody's mind ain't in the gutter tonight.
Shit, you ought to seen the rest of his comments.
Oh my goodness. You guys. Awesome. All right,
Grandma.
let's see.
Hey, Johnny, did you ever blow bubbles when you were a kid?
Blow bubbles?
Yeah.
Yeah, the little ringing thing.
Yeah, because he was asking about you the other day.
Oh, you're such a funny man.
Oh, God.
I don't like you no more.
Done made him mad now.
Walked right into that like sunshine in the morning. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that was the Gong Show for real.
I used to love the Gong Show when I was a kid.
Me too, Ohio.
Remember the unknown comic or whatever? He used to come out there with that bag on his head.
Yes, I sure do. And he passed away maybe 2 months ago.
Huh.
Very funny. Yeah, those guys were hilarious. Charles Nelson Riley, Nipsey Russell, Joanne Woolery, I think. Oh, funny people.
Superfly, shut up.
he's getting you back now.
Yeah, he's trying to get me back now.
All right, here's another one. You ready for another one? Says, I'm long, hard, and powered by batteries. I give off a steady stream. People grope me in the dark. Long, hard, and powered by batteries. I give off steady stream. People grope me in the dark.
Yeah. Sadly, I actually know this one.
Yeah, it makes me think of that movie Parenthood or whatever. Do you remember that scene in that movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, he goes into his sister's room.
Okay, my commenters.
Texas Jedi's got to leave. Good night, Texas.
Bye, buddy.
Good night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Look at Bush Hunt. No.
Superfly.
Superfly.
Flashlight.
Yeah. Didn't the power go out or something like that, and they were reaching in the drawer to grab it? Like, oh, I got a flashlight.
That's not it.
I know. It's got to be flashlight. It's got to be flashlight.
It says on here a torch.
Okay.
That's the same thing.
Torch.
Okay, well then
That's the British
site's probably
saying
from like Europe or whatever.
A torch is a flashlight.
Right, yeah.
The Europeans call it a torch.
Yep.
Up in here.
Oh,
Up in here.
Right on.
Here's a good one. Says.
Somebody missed out on that doorbell opportunity.
No, I better not.
Oh, so sorry.
That one's a little bit too.
Go ahead, Michelle.
Brandon White's in the chat.
I'm trying to read them that's not too bad, because some of them they really get them questions out there. It says, the question is, can be hard or soft and still get off. Finger my plunger and I'll, in your hand, I always come in hotel bathrooms. What am I?
Okay, try that again in English this time.
Yeah. Enunciate.
Can be hard or soft and still get it off. Finger my plunger and I'll come in your hand. I always come in hotel bathrooms. What am I?
Okay, I know that one already.
Is that a soap dispenser?
You appreciate it, big
Yep.
mouth.
Listen, he does say it that quick.
Big mouth.
You don't have a dirty mind after all.
Night, Rick.
Good night. Good
No,
night,
I lost my
guys.
dirty mind when I got married.
Killed
Good
it,
night,
huh?
Rick. Good night, Mr. Bullet Points.
Hey, you know,
Preppers in the house.
Oh,
there is
cool.
a certain food that diminishes a woman's sex drive by like 92%.
What is that?
Wedding cake.
Uh,
Where's that rim shot?
I mean, yeah. We don't need none of that.
I don't know. Was it the soap dispenser?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Canadian
That's what they're
Pepper said
saying.
made.
Yeah, looks
Oh.
like gunmetal guy.
Yeah, Gunmetal Guy was the first one to put that up.
Has anybody in the comments, you guys got a question to ask us that we may know the answer to? A trivia question or something we always ask everybody else. Have you guys got one you could ask us? And see if we can get it. Oh, they got some good ones in here, but boy, they really get out there.
Guns and Gears, he couldn't think of anything that wasn't dirty on that one.
Gunmetal guy. It feels like super now. Yes, I think you were first.
The soap dispenser.
Yeah.
Well, here's one that says, "My shaft is long and tasty. You can shove me." I'm reading what the people wrote. "You can shove me in your split. The odder I am, the softer I get. What am I?"
I know.
I don't.
Wait a second.
Johnny
Are you
Dunn
reading
can't
that?
get none of them. His mind's in the gutter.
Yeah, I've got a couple, but the rest of them are just like all I
Phew,
can
watch
think
out,
about.
Johnny.
All I can think about is what it's trying
Don't
to
tell
imply.
us. He got his mind in the gutter. See what I have to deal with?
Look at the internal. Am I right on the internal?
Yes, you are.
Sorry, I'm used to being in the side chat and just trying to. I forget about the delay.
Yeah, there's a little delay. Bush Hunt said a beaver, a candy cane, a popsicle, 2 popsicles. We got Brandon White in the house. Oh, Guns and Gear got it.
Yep.
You got it, Banana.
Oh, I was wrong then.
Have you got your internal chat window open?
No, she's got the sound effects up so she can hit you with the ding dong.
Well, I do have it open now. I see that Ohio Wolverine was correct, but I was thinking toilet paper. That was dirty. But I'm bummed.
Wrong type of dirty.
I know, it was dirty.
Okay, here's a good one. We'll try this again.
Yes.
TR says banana probably is it. Well, he must be tired tonight. Says, "When I go down on you, you won't be happy. If you're on me, the whole world is, and this is how it says, the whole world is you oyster." It says you oyster. But be careful. Without protection, you might catch something nasty. What am I?"
How about reading it all again without your enter?
Okay, I'll read it just like I got it wrote. "When I go down on you, you won't be happy. If you're on me, the whole world is you oyster. But be careful. Without protection, you might catch something nasty. What am I?"
Hey, McWillie.
I don't know. This is hard.
Yeah.
Here I go again.
Now you starting with the innuendos.
Hey, that's my job.
Let's see.
I have no clue.
That is really...
When I go down on you, you won't be happy. If you're on me, the whole world is you oyster.
You're supposed to be.
Yeah, I'm reading like it says, but be careful. Without protection, you might catch something nasty. What am I?
Oh, can't be rain.
Yeah, that's what Fringe was saying.
Oh, Superfly Fat Guy. Got it.
Really? I don't understand.
Internet. When I go down on you, when the internet goes down on you, you won't be happy. If you're on me, the whole world is Supposed to be your oyster.
Guns and Gears said toilet seat. Right on. Toilet seat falls on you. You ain't happy.
My dad was trying to argue with me one time about catching. He said you can catch the HIV from a toilet seat. I kept telling him, no, you couldn't. You know, I was trying to explain to him the only way. He said, I'm telling you, I know you catch it from a toilet seat. I said, how in the world can you catch HIV from a toilet seat? He said, well, if you sit down before the other guy gets up.
Oh. Oh.
Yep, that'll do it.
Oh.
That's coming from a 70-year-old man, too.
Yeah. That's awesome.
How about my 70-year-old mother telling me to make sure when I was younger or any time in life, she says, make sure you use a Commodore and be safe. Use a Commodore. And I'm like, Mama, it's not a Commodore, it's a condom. She says, no, it's not, it's a Commodore. I said, that's a bird.
No, that's not. That's a computer.
A Commodore is a computer. A condor is a bird.
Well, she said Commodore, so. Yeah, she tried. She was trying.
Missed another opportunity.
Too long.
It ain't long.
We love you, Michelle.
I know.
One of my buddies was telling me that he pulled into a United Dairy Farmers one time, and he ran in there. He was in quite the hurry to get a pack of condoms, and he was looking around. He couldn't find them anywhere. And I guess there was some old guy behind the counter, and he said, "Can I help you?" And he's like, "I'm looking for condoms." He's like, "It's right down the aisle right there." And he pointed towards a certain aisle that he was in. And I guess my buddy went down, was looking around. And he's like, I don't see them. And the guy's like, they're right there in front of you. And he's like, I don't see them. And he's looking. The old man comes from around the counter and walks over and picks up a bag of combos. And he's like, right here. He's like, no, condoms, not combos.
That would really be something.
Yeah, but apparently UDF does not sell condoms up here.
Everybody got to be so sneaky about it. I wouldn't be sneaky. I'd be proud to be up there buying some for sure. For 2 reasons. You're going to be safe and you're going to get some. So there. I mean, hey.
Right.
You can see guys going into Walmart and they'll just stand there. Seriously, I've watched them. They had them down the same aisle as the Band-Aids and all that stuff. And I was getting Band-Aids and stuff one day, and there was this guy, and I know he stood there 30 minutes looking at them. And it was like he was either stunned he had never seen them before or didn't know what to buy.
It was such a selection.
I know, right? They got all kinds of this, that, this. You got this, but you don't have that, and it's sleek design and this, and it's just crazy.
I tell you, I hate buying them because I go in there and I grab them, the pack of the Magnums, and I walk up and I set them on the counter, and I got to take them back.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I like how you try to slip that in there. Yeah, right.
That was good. Awesome.
Yeah, the lady at the counter just looks at me like I'm stupid, and I got to put my tail between my legs and walk them back and go get the normal ones.
Right. You ain't no Magnum double XL.
That's awesome.
If I was, I wouldn't be on this chat right now.
Yeah, right. Good night, Tony Fish Hunt. Sleep tight.
That's what I'm going to do, Johnny. I'm going to start a clothesline, and I'm going to call it the Magnum line. That way I can actually wear like a Magnum 3X shirt,
That does have lots of legs.
It keeps walking.
Like a rubber band, Superfly. Oh my goodness gracious, that's good
We
stuff.
get I know y'all have seen them in like CVS and Walgreens and stuff in the Band-Aid section. They got those finger condoms.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, for like sorting through papers and stuff.
What that and if you got like a paper cut or whatever, people put on them to keep them, irritated or whatever. my my ex sister-in-law went to the store. Her boyfriend asked her to go get him some condoms, and she came back with a box of those and handed it to him. It was as a joke, but I don't think he took it so well.
Yeah.
That's good stuff. Funny comments, funny comments.
What happened to Ling Long?
She had to let the dog out.
Oh.
Yeah, guns and gear used to, you could only buy them at the gas stations.
I remember we stopped at we were down on a getting ready to go like on a hunting trip one time. Like me and my dad, my uncle, a couple of my cousins or whatever. I was the youngest one at the time, and we stopped at this little tiny roadside, like certified gas station, and we went into the bathrooms. They had the thing on the wall or whatever, but when we came out, I walked up and I asked my dad. I was asking my dad for 50 cents because I was going to go get a pop out of the pop machine. But my cousin flipped the fuck out on me. He's like, "No, you don't need 50 cents. You ain't getting one of those things in there." Because I asked him what it was.
He
had no explanation for me. So. But when I asked for 50 cents, he thought I was going back in there to get one of those.
That's hilarious.
That's funny.
No, sir.
Gunmetal guy is trying to get Michelle to answer a question, but he hasn't asked it yet.
Ask your question.
And then we'll explain it to her.
Why?
Yeah.
Where's it at? Hey, don't hate the truth. I can't even hear you talking.
Me neither.
Oh, I had it on mute.
There she is.
Yeah,
I
I had to take the puppy out. I said he was growling at me.
You're bitching at me and calling you mean.
I said, yeah. I said,
And
be
had her
nice. I
mic
said,
off.
what's up with Dish tonight? Being nice. She's being mean tonight. If you guys won Lotto, would you foster fund nationwide chain of public gun ranges?
Would I what?
Huh?
Somebody else read it to her so she'll get it.
My comments ain't coming up.
Hush, you guys. Leave me alone. Quit being so mean to me. You guys see how mean they're being to me tonight.
It's
Oh,
just so much fun.
That's a good.
I know, yeah. I'm
Maybe
glad.
if you do another giveaway.
That is a good wish-I question. Yes, if that would be a great thing to do. If we won some crazy-ass mega lottery thing, would we foster a fund to build nationwide chain of public gun ranges fostering gun ownership? Yeah, that would be an awesome thing to do.
We have the most outstanding shooting galleries. They'd be just moving targets,
Oh, hell yeah.
stationary targets.
Now, can I answer honestly for everybody right now?
Yes, please, Ohio, give it up.
I could just say no. If I win the lottery, you ain't ever going to see me again.
I was going to say the same freaking thing. I am gone.
Oh, you'd see me all over YouTube because I'd be like, check this shit out. Well, look what I'm doing now, man. I got all this money. I'm fucking having a ball.
I love that.
Like I got a 50-acre fucking bunker.
He's like, hey, this is Johnny Master at Arms done. And this is how you shoot an Abrams tank.
That's right. I got my own fucking tank.
Aw, Superfly wants to give Michelle a hug.
Oh, thank you, Superfly. That makes me feel better. They're all picking on me. Let's pick on Michelle night. Dish, read the internal chat window.
Okay.
Yes, they're picking on me. I need a big hug, and I bet you could give me a really big squeeze. Make me feel better. Yes. I like hugs. Johnny don't hug me that much. I have to beg for it.
Whatever.
Mhm. Did you see the question?
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah.
Hawaii Volcano Squad said they go to Vegas and make Charlie Sheen look like a pussy.
You're right.
Oh yeah.
But if I won the lottery and went to Vegas, my ass come home broke the next day.
No doubt.
Yeah, I wouldn't go near Vegas. I wouldn't go near Vegas.
You know,
I'd be broke and Michelle
honestly,
would leave me.
if I won the lottery, I'd buy me a double-wide trailer. I'd buy me a double-wide trailer, about 600 acres of land, and I'd build me about a 40-car garage.
That's awesome.
Because that's all you need.
That's awesome.
Hug is e-begging. Is that what? Oh, I need a hug. I so need a hug. And let me get serious for 1 second, guys, and then we can go back to picking and playing around. Canadian Prepper wants to know, how can one get on one of these live chats? Well, for Jammy Time, me and Dish pretty much have to go into a private chat with you and meet you and see who you are before we just put anybody on the chats. We had somebody on the chat one time before, and they were really rude, and we didn't know them all that well, and we learned our lesson. So that's just to answer your question. If you want to do a chat, you can PM me, and we can set up a time that me and Dish can just chat with you off air. And if everything goes well, then we can put you on the chat as a guest. So does that sound good, Dish?
Yeah.
Does that sound right?
Yep.
So that's how you get on one of these chats. We just have to know who you are, what you're about, and that you are genuinely the person that you're supposed to be. So.
And you have to be 18.
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely. You have to be 18. And we don't want to put anybody on here that's going to wreck our chat, because we need nobody being out of the way or being rude or inconsiderate to others or anything. We don't do stuff like that on our chat. So
DNA sample and a fingerprint is required.
yeah, right.
Send that to Dish. Send that to Dish.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dish does that part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got connections. So
yeah, and all new people have to wear pink. That's right.
yeah, that. Another thing, let me stress this. Canadian Prepper, you must be 18 years old. You should be 18 years old to be watching this chat, too. So.
Gunmetal guy knows who we're talking about.
Yeah.
That guy was off the wall. But enough of that.
Yep. It's been, people are people.
All right, Dish, check that internal chat window again.
I hope Canadian Prepper is joking just for the fun of saying so. Yes, you definitely need a cam.
Okay.
Yeah, Bird Dog, check the internal chat window, the last comment.
Oh yes, I'm sorry.
Sorry, guys, we taking care of business. You know how it goes.
Taking care of business.
Yes, you definitely, if you're going to do video cam, I mean, you're going to be on a chat, you got to have a camera because we can't see otherwise.
M.I. Woodsman said, "Can I make an appointment?"
You
No,
don't
we
even,
love him.
Yeah.
He's family.
My Miami dude can get on here anytime he wants to.
The Miami dude.
That's right. I got you back. You are automatically invited. We know who you are.
Our Miami Woodsman, he's awesome.
I'm gonna go sub to him right now.
That's right.
Can I take a minute to answer a question in the internal here? To
Please.
Dish. I just want to answer the question to Dish. The answer is no, I won't touch you there for $1.
Oh, listen to him.
That shit's bad.
I mean, the economy has gone south, hasn't it? Just $1?
It's going to cost at least $2.
At least two. Oh,
I'm just saying, inflation.
right.
That wasn't me.
Is that...
Oh, I'm sorry, that wasn't you. That was Johnny. No, Johnny, I won't touch you there for $1.
Hey, I got $2.
Okay.
Well, you guys can work this out on your own because I won't be no part of it.
Right.
I ain't gonna be no part of seeing you guys touch affiliate. It's not happening here.
Hey, what happens underway stays underway.
Canadian Prepper, I have no idea. Can you play music? We have our own music. Hadn't you heard us sing? Go ahead, take it away, Dish.
I think you might still be a pubescent, so therefore you can't be on our chat.
What does the fox say? What does the fox say? Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding.
Superfly says, "Man, I'm nosy as hell. Who the hell y'all talking about?"
Well, I think that was Space Cat, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, you know, I have to
He's
say,
above
I
you.
cannot sing. I cannot carry a tune in a bag, so no singing here.
Oh, yes, I've heard you sing. You sing just fine. Go ahead. Lay it on us.
Oh, please. I'm sure Google will go down.
I can't sing either, but I sure tried. I even got a video of me trying to sing. What you talking about? I done put it on YouTube.
Is that right?
Oh, in the car?
Yeah.
Where's that?
Yeah, I was trying. I love me some Jennifer Lopez now.
Right on.
I might have to do me some more videos now that I got my new radio. I can go back to the 80s and the 90s and do all my good singing for, back in the day. on my Pandora.
Now, I love me some ABBA. I hope I'm not showing too much age or what, but...
Take a chance, take a chance. Take a chance, take a chance.
Woo! Change your mind. First
There you go.
line. Take a chance on me.
Go ahead, girl. Sing it. Lay it down on the line.
I was always wondering about ABBA's the dancing queen. She's only 17. What the hell is she doing in the disco at 17?
They were rocking it, baby.
Back then, they were rocking it at 17 in there in the disco.
Yes. I mean, boy, disco was it, wasn't it, back then?
The 70s was it.
I still love me some Donna Summer. Yes, sir.
You know, it was all good until Kiss tried to come out with a disco album.
Oh, yeah. That was, oh, my God. That was long.
Was that horrible or what? What was the name of that song? I Was Made for Loving You.
Yeah, that was right. That was right.
I was made for loving you, baby. Here, I complain about it, but I know the words
Sing
to
it.
Played about it, but you know it pretty well.
Yeah.
Ohio, I think Kiss is going to start with Def Leppard pretty
Yes.
much next week.
Yes, they're going to be playing in Cincinnati, and they're going to be playing in Blossom up in around Cuyahoga Falls area.
I'll be right back.
She's gonna go in the kitchen and slide with her socks and start rocking out.
I seen Def Leppard back in like '94 or '96. I can't remember. Probably '94. I don't know. I remember Ugly Kid Joe opened up for him. Do you guys remember Ugly Kid Joe?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
My favorite concert to go to was, it was Motley Crue, the Dr. Feelgood tour, and Warrant opened up for them.
Oh.
My second favorite, well, actually my all-time favorite, but was I got to see Pink Floyd play in the New Orleans Superdome. It's the last U.S. tour they did back in '92.
'92, yeah, because they played at the Horseshoe in Columbus,
Yeah.
LSU Stadium. They played in '92 there with the Big Flying Pig.
Alabama beat Miami, stomped them in the national championship. I was in New Orleans. I was tailgating at that. Didn't get tickets to the game, but I was tailgating. And then a few days later, Pink Floyd played in the Superdome, and I had tickets for that. It was most awesome. Even though by then it wasn't really the full original Pink Floyd.
Right.
The majority of the band members were there. Yeah. And then I've been to 2 different Hank Williams Jr. concerts that I had a real good time at.
I've seen Hank Williams Jr. a couple times, man, but I've seen him so damn drunk.
Yeah.
That he just dropped the fucking mic and walk off stage right in the middle of the concert.
Yeah,
You're like, wait a minute, I just paid $45 for this.
Right.
Yeah.
Good night, Hawaii.
Good night, Hawaii.
The first time I seen Hank Williams Jr. It was at an outdoor venue. It was like an all-day concert thing, and it was Hank Williams Jr. was the headliner, and then Leonard Skinner, back when Leonard Skinner was like trying to make that comeback on the tours,
Mm-hmm.
and Charlie Daniels.
Yep, love me some Charlie Daniels too now.
So that was a hell of a concert, really. I mean, considering the names you had right there.
Yeah. Seen Charlie Daniels in concert once.
Seen him in person once.
And he was mean.
And he was mean. Because I dated his nephew for a short period of time when I was like 13, 14. I think 13. Yeah, he wasn't very pleasant man. He had a lot of money, but he just
You were
More
dating
pleasant.
people at 13 years old?
well, it was in one of these high school, I mean not high school, but like, you know, boyfriend girlfriend type thing. Not going out on a date, but well, I'd go over to his house and stuff like that, but not like go out to the movies and stuff. Yeah, we didn't have no vehicles or nothing like that, but one of those type things. I'd go over to his house, hang out, and one of those little boyfriend girlfriend type deals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Gunmetal guy had a question for me. I was waiting on it. Then it's Dish's turn. We have the right to refuse any questions, though. Just so you know. Mm-hmm. Cleveland.
Buckeye Imaging said went to a few World Series of Rock concerts in Cleveland back in '74 and '75.
Gosh, that was 38 years ago.
Yeah, but what we got in Columbus now, we got Rock on the Range, and that's like I don't know if is it just a 1-day event or like a 2-day event or a 3-day event, but all kinds of heavy metal rock music stuff. I've never been to one yet. I think I'm just getting too old for that stuff, you know?
Am I Woodsman? Yeah, I like Rush too.
Yeah, I've never seen Rush.
I never got to go see them, but I liked them back. I used to buy all their shit.
You know, one of the best concerts I ever went to, I got tickets the day of the show, was REM. I really wasn't an REM fan, but I ended up going, and they put on a really good show back. I mean, this was back in the mid-'90s, but
I like them.
I used to like REM.
I never was a big fan of them, but man, they put on a real good show. I'm trying to think.
Guns
I've
N'
seen
Gear.
I've seen Van Halen with all 3 different lead singers. So
Never was a big fan of Van Halen, but I listened to their, obviously on the radio, because used to you couldn't go 2 songs without a Van Halen song on.
No, Van, I wasn't stalking the poor boy at 13. He was stalking me. I would never stalk a boy, just Johnny, that's all.
what's gunmetal's the question here?
I'm
old school and use finger to reload mag. Old age is bitch. Do you use mag loaders? Do you recommend any? You use a mag loader, Johnny? Or?
I don't.
I tried to use a mag loader actually last night, and it totally sucked. I've got carpal tunnel really bad, so when I'm trying to load my magazines, it's really hard for me when I get to like the last 3 bullets to put in there, and I have to have Johnny do it for me. But yeah, the up Lula, I couldn't use that. I tried. It didn't work too well, did it? For us, I mean, it didn't.
No, I think because your mags are so small too, it was impeding a little bit. But those things take practice. You can't just.
Yeah, I've seen some guys on the videos just load stuff up, just run right through it, man. Boom, 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 boom. But I've never tried one.
Yeah, from fooling with her, trying to figure out to show her the best way to do it, you're just gonna have to practice with it.
Yeah, it was kind of hard for me. It was kind of hard to be able to hold the magazine and use it and try to load it at the same time and even put it on the table. It was kind of hard, so maybe there's a better way.
Bird Dog says she's fast with hers. You ought to do a video for us.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea, because I didn't know.
My poor
I don't know.
fingers, they do hurt.
It says, Canadian Prepper, it says adult chatting. Everyone is welcome. But
If
yeah, we're not saying anything dirty or anything right now, but it's, you should be probably 18.
When we say 18, that means, sometimes there's words used in the chat comments that are, not age appropriate. I mean, but we're adults, we're allowed to use what we want. So, and then sometimes, just depending on the conversation and where it goes, I mean, you just should be old enough to be able to watch it. Actually, if you're under 18, you should be in bed right now, depending on your time. I mean, because I don't know what time it is. Obviously, you're in Canada, so we've got a few friends from Canada, and believe me, they've gone to bed.
I like gunmetal guys' answer.
Yeah, I do too.
Good old just saying.
Yep.
That's right.
If we had Gunmetal Guy on our chat, do you think he'd wear that knight in armor costume?
I don't know, man. He might.
Clink, 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 clink.
Mm-hmm.
Just asking. Question, gunmetal. Seems he likes to ask questions.
Oh, thingamajigger here.
So it looks like the consensus to this question, though, Guns and Gear, Bird Dog, and Michelle all three have the up lula, but it takes practice, like Bird Dog said. So that'd probably be your best bet. You just have to practice with the damn thing because it's a little awkward to start with because I'd never used one before, so it was an unknown territory. But like y'all said, dude, I've seen people online do it like smooth fast. So
Yeah, I've seen people really fast at it. So, but And Guns and Gear said, I'm 49 and I should be in bed too. Yeah, we all should have a bedtime, but we don't. Not on Jammy Time. Not on Wednesdays and Saturdays is out of the question. There is no bedtime on Wednesdays and Saturdays. Just absolutely not.
just ignore and move on.
Gotta get to work, guys. See y'all later. Bye, TR. We will
Later,
talk to
TR.
you Friday, I believe. I think means he might be off Friday.
Yeah, I think this is the week he's off Friday because
she's doing a switcheroo too. Mm-hmm. See that?
Yep, I've been seeing that.
I don't have I couldn't. I might could switch rings out or maybe necklaces or earrings, but I don't have no hats or shirts.
Yeah, I've changed my hat 3 times actually too.
You got them laid all crisp right out on the bed, don't you, Dish?
Yep, sure do.
You got them all ready to go.
Yep.
And she goes, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and then it's the one.
Fine.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
There. Fine. There we go.
we got you another one, huh?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Very good.
Bird Dog,
It's
you're
spring
quiet.
break in Canada. It's spring break in Canada. That's fun. I like that.
Oh boy. Oh, there's your answer to your question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my kids just started spring break today.
Seems like Christmas break just got over.
Well, ours ain't got spring break till
April?
Yeah, we never got spring break until like right around,
I don't remember.
Easter.
I'll have to look on the
You see
calendar.
well, I don't even know what day
It's probably
it is.
the last. It might be next week. I don't know. I'll have to look on the calendar.
Yeah, it's probably. I think here in Virginia it's April. I think back home in Alabama it starts somewhere around the end of March. So I'm not 100% sure anymore. Buckeye Engine says they might have found the plane southeast of Australia, 1,500 plus miles off the coast. Apparently that's the one that went missing, I guess.
Yeah, I'm seeing that right now. Holy crap. Wow. That's,
we're missing it.
I guess it was hijacked, huh?
What happened now? I missed it. I didn't hear you.
It was the plane that was hijacked. They couldn't find. They found it.
Yep.
That's terrible. I was just hoping they hijacked it and they just had it landed somewhere that they couldn't find, and all those people would be fine.
Where
If
did they
it's
find it at?
Off the
Prob-
Australian coast.
So it wasn't even where they thought it was.
Mm-mm. Much further away.
Yeah.
That's terrible. And all those people waiting for their family members to come home. That's just awful. That's completely.
That's exactly right, Michelle. You guys, you're right on. That's what they're reporting right now.
You guys you have to just.
This is breaking news. That's
right.
We want to interrupt this report for breaking news live to our desk at Dish. Dish. There she is. Look at Dish.
Oh.
That's awesome. Awesome.
This went camo ninja on us.
Right on.
Now you got his fire hat on.
Sound more like a police vehicle. Where's the fire? Yeah, that's terrible. I have to watch that now. That's just, you guys keep their family in your thoughts and prayers, though. That's the least we could do.
Very sad situation.
That is just awful. And there was one guy that he was looking for his brother, I believe, to come home. They kept talking about it on there.
I love Ohio's hat. That's awesome. He's got a shield on.
It is cool.
Very cool, bro. Oh, that is awesome. Yeah, I love it when you put your shield down.
Ooh, watch that talk. Mm-hmm. Oh, let's look at Superfly Fat Guy.
Yeah, he said, I love Jammy Time, and I also love boobies.
Boobies.
Somebody said boobies. Somebody said boobies.
Somebody said boobies.
Another B word. Yeah. Well, they drug old Shep Shepherd out of the bed, so they've got a high price on it tonight. But that is just an outrageous deal. And you know, it's very interesting too. You think about all of the Americans here that we think there's so much data mining going on about us and how intrusive we feel, and then you compare that to the rest of the world that, you know, once you leave contact with ground-based radar, well, your plane is out there in the wild blue yonder. So, you know, I just go back to saying I think they're really intruding on our personal lives here in the United States, comparatively so, you know.
You and Dish in the hats are cracking me the fuck up. I swear to God.
What was that? Oh, Ohio. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Dude.
Isn't that cool?
Oh my goodness. That's awesome, yeah.
That is really cool.
Did Dish see the internal?
Oh, no.
Yeah, read the internal. Did you write mine down?
I have it.
Oh. Yeah, I'd wear those.
Okay.
That's awesome. That's too cool.
What's that?
Oh, internal chat window. He's talking about the $2 thing again. He can't get his mind out the gutter. Crazy thing.
No, I mean, it's not a big secret or anything. It's just that me and my buddy were going to start. He was going to make some for his wife, and then I wanted to make sure you guys all wore earrings first before I sent anything out to you. But
Oh, I love my piercings now. I love my earrings and stuff.
Well, all we do is we ordered a bunch of posts from Amazon, Johnny's favorite place,
Right.
and then
Awesome.
you know, all you do is cut the brass off, and you just leave the back of it with the primer. That's already the primer's already hit, but you put the post in,
Cool.
and they're real. They're not that thick at all, so.
That's cool.
We seen them. They were kind of like selling like hotcakes at one of the gun shows. It's like, damn, this would be easy to make. And we got a shitload of brass in my backyard. All we got to do is go pick it up.
Hey, are you going to pick up that brass?
Yeah, right?
Very cool. Well, good deal. That's a very smart thing to do.
We'll have to sport them boogers on Jammy Time.
Yes, absolutely, with pride.
Mm-hmm.
That's very thoughtful.
Yeah. There goes your first commercial right there for 'em.
Right.
Mm-hmm. But look at these things right here. Aren't they beautiful? Look at those. Just so immaculate. Wonderful. And brassy, by the way. Very brassy.
Hey, I figured if some women are interested in those, and we can charge maybe $10 a pair.
I would think easily.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I mean, that's a guess. But
Say $10, they might chew you down to $6, $5, $7 or $8, and you still be doing good. You know how women do; they chew you down.
yeah, but I figured, shoot, go ahead and go to like the flea markets or something,
Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, they'll buy that stuff up.
Yeah.
You could do it on your YouTube too. People be ordering them things, and eBay. You could put some on eBay.
Yeah, put it on eBay.
It would be us being in the gun community. You could do a YouTube video and tell them to just PM you if they want, to get a pair, and you can make some money that way too.
Well, I mean, since ammo's in such a high demand, the cost of the earrings go up too,
Right.
Yeah,
Yep.
inflation.
Be like, man, you guys haven't had earrings for sale forever. Well,
Mm-hmm.
you should have voted differently back in 2014.
Oh my, touche. Oh, yes. Touche. Yep. Yep. Good stuff. Well, I know we have got to get myself in the goose here shortly. Yeah, it is going to be late for me tonight. I might have to jump out here shortly.
There's the alarm.
I know. It's that time.
Yeah, I'm fixing to leave too, so.
I know. We're sorry.
Time is over.
But I sure have enjoyed it tonight. I love you guys. Love all of our friends out there.
Yes, we are smiley, happy people holding hands.
No, that's shiny, happy people.
That's right,
You're
shiny,
muted, honey.
happy people holding hands. You're right.
I just let me spit it out. I just went to go make a comment on the comment side, and all I see is an error has occurred. Please try again later, and we're all fuzzy.
Did you make us fuzzy?
I don't know. Can you guys in the comments still see us? Are we still coming up?
What, in the external on the YouTube channel?
The chat people. Can they see us still? Can they hear us and see us? Because on my window, it's coming up, not my camera window, but my regular window on the page is coming up fuzzy.
I'm showing it. I'm watching it now. It's okay.
Okay. Well, mine says an error has occurred, but maybe okay.
Did you try to make a comment?
Just refresh your page.
If you tried
Yeah.
to make a comment and you used like question mark or apostrophe or anything like that, sometimes that it dings it.
Maybe to be alright. I just refreshed it. Let's see what happens. It's just being crazy tonight. Okay, yeah, now it's fine. Just being crazy. Well, I hate you guys are leaving, so we might stay on here for a few more minutes.
I'm just reading what Bird Dog put.
But I think it's been taken care of. Good.
Yeah.
Great.
Yep, ain't gonna be none of that. For sure.
Well, I want to say, Ohio, I had a great time again tonight, and you're sweet with those earrings. I look forward to communicating with you later. I'll talk to you. I've got some things to be sure to see Dish also. And hugs to Johnny and Michelle.
Thank you.
Thank you, hon.
Yeah. All right. Well, listen, I'm going to roll, guys. I got to bail. But I love you guys.
Thank you so much for being on here with us.
My pleasure.
All right, Bird Dog. We'll see you. I'll get those out to you as soon as we get them. You know.
Oh, sure, sugar. It's your convenience, but I appreciate it. It's a sweet thing. Thank you guys all. Love you guys.
Okay, we'll talk. I'll call you. All right, bye. And then there were 4.
Yeah.
Awesome. We still got quite a few people hanging in here with us.
Yeah, we got some still hanging in.
Crazy people.
I know, right? But it's our crazy people. That's the fun part about it.
That's right.
They hang out with us, and they hang out to the end to give us support, and that's awesome.
And Guns and Gears said, damn, I might as well stay up the rest of the night now. Go get you a few hours of sleep.
Well, I think he said he had his alarm set for 4 o'clock. Isn't that right, Guns and Gear, 4 o'clock? And it's already 3, so heck, what's an hour?
Hey, throw the cotta pot on and make some grits and eggs.
And some bacon. Don't forget the bacon.
And beans.
And beans.
Bacon and some beans.
Bacon and some beans.
Well, I'm gonna tell you now. Get you some pork and beans, baked beans, whatever you call them, whatever your favorite brand is. Put them in a baking pan, mixed with some chopped green bell pepper and onion. Mix it up, and then spread them out in the bacon, like a baking dish, like the clear glass ones.
Oh, sure.
And then they'll put you some bacon strips across the top of it. Cover up all the beans with the bacon.
Yep.
Put them in the oven. And cook it until the bacon is done. That is some delicious shit.
Sounds good.
It is. Pork and beans and bacon is fucking awesome, man.
I know, and now I'm all of a sudden, these chats make me so hungry. That's the only bad thing about them.
Yeah, me too. That's why I was sitting here eating cookies a while ago.
That's the thing. Normally we would be asleep, not thinking about food.
Right.
We all talking about this and another. I'm like, damn, I'm hungry.
My mom will wake up. What are you making baked beans for?
Right?
Because we were all mac and cheese and tuna. That's why.
Yeah. Mac and cheese and tuna. Don't say that. Superfly will be in the kitchen making it.
Right.
He'll be like, dang, that sounds good. Let me go make some.
All right. Well, I'm out of here. But I had fun. Thanks, guys.
Well, thank you, Dish, and we'll talk to you later.
Okie dokie. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Later.
Night. And then there were 3.
3, yeah.
We
Dwindling
can
here.
we can hang out for a little bit, guys, unless everybody's ready for us to go.
Guns Gear
You
says
know, I
it's going to
leave
take
it
the
totally
whole
up
pot
to
of
you
pop.
two.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I said I'll leave it totally up to you two. You guys are.
Oh, we can hang out for a little bit longer. Shoot, it's already 3 o'clock. What's a few more minutes, right? We still got 12 viewers. I hate to leave my viewers hanging. It pulls me every single time when I get off of here. Like, oh gosh, we got 13 or 14 viewers left. They're still wanting to hang out, but I'm wide awake. I slept today. I was lazy. I was real lazy today and slept in like I shouldn't have. That was a bad thing. But no, your earrings is a good idea. You guys still on there?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Okay, everybody was being real still. I'm like, oh, am I froze up?
No, I was looking at the actual YouTube page and it was froze for me but it was on my end. So.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, but just and you know, kind of seen these going around. A lot of people we've seen them at some gun shows and some other things. You know, and like how hard would it be to make these things? And we started looking at them as, you know, you just buy the posts from Amazon and snip the, you know, cut the back of the, you just cut the bullet off, or not the bullet, but you cut the shell casing down, the brass down, and you just, you know, epoxy them in with, you know, you got to use like something that's safe, that way it doesn't irritate the skin.
Right.
And then that's it. It's like, you know, we're shooting it anyway, so might as well pick the shit up and do something with it, because we don't reload. So.
Yeah.
yeah, we don't reload, but we're going to try to start saving our brass and maybe seeing if we can find somebody that does reload to reload for us. I think that'd be awesome.
Either that or barter with them, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They, you know, you give them the equivalent of, you know, 500 rounds or whatever, and they'll give you 100 rounds of stuff that's already loaded or whatever.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's what I told Michelle. I said, because she's going down to her mama's place this weekend to shoot the 22 mostly, but she is going to shoot some of the 9. And I was like, pick up all that brass and bring it back. Don't leave it there.
Yeah.
She's like, well, we don't reload. I said, no, but we could trade that shit for something, or we just flat out give it to somebody that does reload. You know.
Or give it to somebody who would use it.
Right.
Yeah, definitely. Because we didn't used to save our brass or nothing. Even when we go to range, we, you know, just flies all over the floor. Everybody's is all over the floor. And I didn't know about reloading and picking it up and stuff until TR said something about it. And then I'm like, oh, well, shoot. And everybody was talking about it. Started talking about it on YouTube. I kept picking up on it. I didn't know what it meant before. And then when TR said something, then I'm like, okay, well, we'll just scoop ours up and, you know, take it with us from now on. It's kind of hard when everybody's just flying everywhere, but we'll just scoop up what we can and bring it home with us, and that's a good idea. Real good idea.
Yeah.
See, Superfly said he's chewing on some French bread pizza. Damn, that sounds good.
You know, I used to love those things when they first came out.
It's like the Stofers?
Yeah, that Stouffer's French bread pizza, boy, I'd eat that shit till I just got sick. I think that's what got me too, because when I was between 18 and like 21, I was single and broke, and I wasn't living at home with mom and daddy, so that French bread pizza and ramen noodles and shit like that was keeping me alive.
We had some. What did we have today for lunch? We ate some chicken rings with ramen noodles today.
Chicken rings?
Yeah, we bought a bag of them. They're like a.
Yeah, my sister buys those. Yeah,
I don't know where she got them at. Probably
from
just
Walmart.
Walmart. I don't.
Yeah. I know. I hadn't heard nobody else say that. When you said that, I was like, oh gosh, that's what my sister buys all the time. She said, oh, I found some chicken rings. They're so cool for the kids. Yeah, but my kids didn't like them.
Yeah, I liked them. I thought they were pretty good. They, out of all the processed chicken stuff you get, they tasted more like something an adult would eat instead of like kids' nuggets or whatever.
Really? Yeah, I didn't even taste them, so.
And of course, I smother them in ranch dressing too. So.
True, that helps.
Come on, you don't remember the cartoon? Don't drown your food.
Don't drown your food.
Yeah. You remember the little weird potato-looking thing with the cane that sang that song?
Yeah, wasn't that part of the Schoolhouse Rock?
Yep, part of Schoolhouse Rock and Conjunction Junction, Know Your Function.
Junction.
And I'm just a bill.
I'm just a bill, lonely old bill.
Sitting on the hill. Those were just, to me, just as fun back then as any other of the cartoons that were coming on.
Well, that was in the same time period. I mean, I'd get up Saturday morning when I would watch like Super Friends or the Justice League, whichever one.
Yeah.
And then they'd play like a Conjunction Junction. And do you remember? I don't know. Do you remember Tarzan the cartoon?
Yep.
Not a whole lot of people remember Tarzan as the cartoon, but that was like the last. That was like the last one that came on before they switched to regular programming Saturday morning.
And Thundar the Barbarian.
Thundar, is that the one with he rode the big horse?
The big horse with the weird feet.
Yeah.
He had the hot witch or sorceress riding.
And he had his sword was almost like a Star Wars lightsaber.
Almost, yeah, something similar to that. And then he had a buddy that was a big Chewbacca-looking dude.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the USA Cartoon Express where they were always the Laugh Olympics? Do you remember the Laugh Olympics?
Mm-hmm.
Snaggletooth used to say, he came in first place even.
Yeah. My favorite cartoon back then was Jabberjaws. It was about a shark that could talk.
Oh, yeah, Jabberjaws. And
no respect. No respect. Yep, and the Great Ape.
Great Ape.
I lived a sheltered life. I didn't get to watch cartoons on Saturday, so I don't know half of what you're talking about.
What? Oh.
Yeah, her mom didn't allow her to watch cartoons.
Man.
Yeah. It's terrible.
Yes, Superfly, those cartoons are too old for your blood. When they were last on was probably just before you were born.
I know I used to watch, what is it? What was the cartoon that had Grayskull in it?
He-Man.
He-Man. Now, I do remember He-Man. And like what was it? The Rescuers. Was it the Rescuers where I had the raccoon and a little bear, and they were not the Rescuers?
We were dudes. We went watching the little raccoon, no bear.
There was just a couple that I got to see, like He-Man and stuff would come on after school was over with, and Mom had the TV on, and I might catch a glimpse of a little bit of it. But on Saturdays, no, we had to work in the garden and the field and all that stuff, so we weren't allowed to watch cartoons. Yeah. But anyway. But you can ask me about any cartoon now, and I can tell you all about it, because my kids.
Oh, man. I don't.
Tell us.
Some of these cartoons that are on now, I don't.
They're hot garbage.
Time. You know what Adventure Time is?
Yeah, Adventure Time.
That. There's some other ones that are just.
Some of the ones I've seen these kids watching is just pure hot garbage.
Yeah, it's just stupid.
Yeah. I tell her, I said, them kids are sitting there staring at that thing, losing brain cells. I said, at least cartoons, when I was a kid, you either learned something like Schoolhouse Rock kind of stuff, or even Jabberjaws. There was a moral to the story.
Right.
You know, Captain Caveman had a moral to the story.
Well, there's also, like, I think Barney was a good one, even though Barney taught you stuff. There is some. Teletubbies was just completely stupid.
Yeah.
But Barney did teach you some things, and what's some of the I don't even know. It's been Blue's Clues. That would teach you something. Those were pretty good, but like Teletubbies. Yeah.
My oldest boy, when that Blue's Clues came on, he would sing that song about getting his mail or whatever.
Mail
Then I scream,
time.
mail!
Here's the mail. Dun, 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 something other.
Michelle sings that around here now.
I'll tell you what I did. I come across a DVD box set of the old G.I. Joe cartoons, and I bought that. My boys love it.
That's cool.
And we can sit together and watch it, and it's just like, I watch it, and I'm like, man, I remember this episode when I was a kid,
Yeah.
I don't remember it being this cheesy, but...
Right.
Yeah, the time. Hey, we sit around here and watch Batman sometimes, and not the cartoon. We're talking about
the old 60s,
Yeah,
stuff?
we sit here and watch it because it comes on TV, and
It'll have... What is it? It's on My TV or whatever every night?
Yeah, My 13.3, yeah. And it's just the cheesiest mess you've ever seen, but back in the day, that was the shit. That was the thing, so, yeah.
Do you remember the TV show? You remember the TV show SWAT?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah.
I bought the complete first season on DVD a few years ago. Man, I was so excited. I got home, I put the first disc in, started watching it, and was like, damn, this shit is cheesy. I can't believe I liked this when I was a kid.
Well, in a similar situation, when I was a kid, the scariest movie on planet Earth to me was Children of the Corn.
Children of the Corn? Yeah.
And I was like, man, they don't make scary movies anymore because I can watch most. I mean, I might flip, oh, damn, he jumped out there or something like that. But the whole movie didn't make you scared like a good scary movie. To me, when I was a kid, Children of the Corn done that. I was freaking out the whole time, like, what the hell's going to happen next? It's weird, all that stuff. Not too long ago, I went and bought it because I found it in a $5 bin at Walmart, the original Children of the Corn. And I was like, damn, I'm going to watch it, finally a scary movie. I got like less than 15 minutes into it, and I'm like, this shit sucks. And I was so disappointed. I ruined a good movie for myself. I should have never went back and revisited it.
I'll tell you what, man. Some of these movies they got now, scary movies, like, they're kind of stupid and stuff. Cause the whole slasher thing is, everyone's already done it. But now they're making movies that kind of mess with your head a little bit and make you think about stuff. And I can't remember what movie it was, but man, I was by myself one night watching it. I was kind of spooked out by it. It was like every little noise throughout the house. Like, what the hell was that?
Yeah.
One of the ones that mess with your Paranormal Activity is what it was. One of them.
Yeah, I've seen 1, 2, 3, and 4, and it really did look so real. It was very scary.
The one with the little girls are looking in the mirror.
Uh-huh.
And that damn thing's behind her in the mirror, and it grabs her hair and pulls her up by the top of her head. That's the one I watched. Man, that thing, I can't remember what they named the ghost or whatever. Toby. She goes running across the bedroom and just runs smack into Toby, man. Boom! There's nothing there, but she stopped dead and looked up, and it grabbed her. Yeah, that gave me chills.
I didn't watch those. I didn't watch them.
Oh, I did. And I wanted it to be pitch dark when I watched them, too. I want to say this before it goes off the screen up here so I don't have to mess with my computer. Superfly says, I think the worst one is Dora the Explorer. The worst parents in the world letting a toddler girl run through the woods with a monkey. I thought that was cute.
Don't forget Diego. He was doing that shit, too.
Yeah, he was the same
Diego.
one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I thought that was cute. Sorry, guys.
I agree with Guns and Gear, though. Scooby-Doo and then Bugs Bunny and Roadrunner.
Oh, man, my favorite
Roadrunner.
My favorite cartoon character is probably Wile E. Coyote, man.
Mm-hmm.
Scooby-Doo was awesome. Like he said, Bugs Bunny and Roadrunner may not have been that educational, but it wasn't total mind drone.
Hey, Bugs Bunny and Roadrunner taught me that if I strap a rocket to my back and roll I can fly down the road.
Yeah.
Right? That was some good stuff back in the day. The kids don't know what they're missing unless their parents, show them.
And did we ever try that shit?
No.
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 We were smarter than that. So I'm so sick of warning. I mean, we just need to take the warning labels off of everything and let fucking nature do its thing. Sort them out. You know?
Oh yeah.
You won't do it but once.
Exactly. A little bit of Darwinian natural selection going on. The Exorcist was a good movie. Yeah, the original one, the first one.
Yeah, but Linda Blair. Yeah. That one was...
But they said there's stuff that really did happen on the set of that when they were bringing people in, and they had to bless the set and all that. And there was 2 people that actually died on the set from crazy stuff. They heard stuff moving and weird stuff was happening. So I don't know about all that. I'd be scared. I'd be scared to death.
When me and my wife, when we first started dating and stuff, every year during Halloween, a bunch of us would get together and we'd go hit the haunted houses up. Man, we used to go do haunted houses every October. I mean, every Friday, Saturday night, we were going to do haunted houses. And we were standing in line, and one of my buddies looks over and he's like, man, he goes, if I was a real serial psycho killer, he's like, I would just come to a haunted house and chop people up with a chainsaw because they would think it's just part of the show until they actually realize that I chopped their damn legs off. And that was it. We were just like, oh, motherfucker, why'd you do that to me now? Now we're thinking about,
Mm-hmm. Makes you think.
Yeah. Man, is that guy part of the show, or is he really a psycho killer in the woods with a chainsaw?
Yeah, gunmetal I did. I watched Johnny Quest.
Johnny Quest for
I
Haji?
remember Johnny Quest, yeah. I did remember that
and
one.
his little Indian friend named Haji. And his dog was Bandit.
Bandit. Do you remember Space Ghost before he did now they Cartoon Network has Space Ghost the talk show, but it used to be Space Ghost.
Yes, Space Ghost. And there was another show that used to come on before Space Ghost, or right after, that there was kind of like the Swiss Family Robinsons of the space family. And they had they were kind of barbarian-ish type.
Was it a cartoon or real world?
It was a cartoon. And it had, they had this pet, 6-legged little rhinoceros-looking thing that shot darts out of his horn to help protect him. And I can't never remember the name of that.
I can remember it, but I don't know the name.
But it came on because there was 3 cartoons. It kicked it off with Space Ghost, and then another one, and then another one, or either the first 2 and then Space Ghost. But I can't remember. But there was 3 of them that came on together in the same time block every Saturday, and I used to love those.
Well, there was another one.
I want to say it was Thunder the Barbarian, then that Swiss Family Robinson type thing, and then Space Ghost.
The family one, they wear orange jumpsuits or something like that.
No, these were, like I said, they were more kind of barbarian type cartoon, kind of like Thundar, but they were on a space planet and they lived in the trees.
Yeah, okay.
They were odd-looking, weird trees, huts.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, they wore they kind of looked like He-Man and stuff like that.
Yeah, it was a mother and a father, a daughter and a son, and then they had they had this big monkey thing that went around with them to help protect them.
Yeah.
Big gorilla-looking thing, and then that rhinoceros thing that shoot the darts out of his horn. And they were the good guys.
There was another one about the same time frame as Space Ghost. It used to have it was like a falcon, and he had a dog.
Yeah. I can't remember that one either, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
He was in a blue suit. He had a beak that came over his face or whatever.
Yeah. Yep.
Well,
I think it was called Blue Falcon, actually. Now
Blue Falcon.
Yeah.
We got Peppy Glockencake in the house, guys. Hey, Peppy. Just want to say hi. They're in the midst of their cartoon chatting. all the old timey cartoons, which was really awesome.
Oh yeah.
And talking about how the warning labels and stuff was, now it's like don't try this at home and stuff like that. They didn't used to have that. When my kids do something, it's like they're only going to do it once. Don't close your hand in the screen door. Well, if they do, they're going to do it once, and they won't ever do it again because they'll learn from their mistakes. But I know a lot of people don't do that these days. They're overprotective over their kids, so like really overprotective. But
Yeah, you know what? Me and my wife were talking about that tonight. It seems like I'm more overprotective than she is. But,
there's overprotective, and then there's really being overprotective.
right.
My sister is crazy overprotective.
My thing is, I've done a lot of stupid stuff in my life in my youth, and I'm just like, if I can prevent them from getting hurt the same way I did, I will,
Well, there's a difference in, being a parent and trying to, but it's kind of like a touchy subject. There's,
right.
Like my sister, for instance, my niece, she won't let her go outside and play in the summertime because she'll get a mosquito bite. That's that's just crazy.
Mine's more like, hey, if you got a canoe up on the roof of a 2-story house, I know that's a bad idea. I've been there,
Right. See, there's a difference in the being overprotective. And like my sister, like I had said one time on here, I told her, I said, we live in different states now, and the kids want to see her and stuff. I said, she's got a laptop and stuff. Let's do Skype with the kids and stuff. And she says, oh, no, I'm not doing Skype. She's got black tape over her camera on her computer screen because she said no, because people can bug your computer and they can watch everything you're doing in your house through your computer screen. And I'm just like, it's true, but I mean, 9 times out of 10, how her household, why would they do that to her? There's no reason for it. I mean, I could see doing that to somebody that does drugs or, something to that, and they may have some secrets for the government or something, and they're trying to do that. But I mean, just some little old person in the middle of North Carolina that, that's not going to happen. I mean, you can see when it's on because the light tells you it's on.
Yeah, well, they can override that somehow. I don't know. There was a case up here where some kid was, he hacked into this girl's computer and you turn on her webcam and could watch her anytime that she was in her room. He could watch her over the webcam, and she never knew it. But my thing is, if you do that to me, you might catch me doing something that what has been seen cannot be unseen.
True.
So I'm just saying, if I get out of the shower, I come out here, I walk over, I bend over and pick up a pair of socks. You do not want to see that.
Right. Well, they had they told on the news here there was a guy that was at the firehouse. He had bought an alarm clock and set it up on the windowsill, and the alarm clock had a hidden camera in it, and he done it at a tanning bed place somewhere close to the firehouse, and he had put a camera in the tanning bed place and was watching the women, and Johnny says, that's got to be some crazy scenery that he had, that's for sure.
Yeah. Probably 99.9999% of it was like, damn, put that back up.
Yeah, it's crazy what people do. What extent they'll go to.
Yeah. Although, I've seen some videos on YouTube and stuff of those like nanny cams when they catch like a babysitter beating the hell out of a child or something like that. God, I mean, my thing was, if I ever seen that with my kids on my, I don't know if I would be able to even take the evidence to the cops. I would just confront the babysitter right there, and I might do something really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wouldn't go over well, because I've seen some of those videos, because they put them everywhere now. They're on Facebook, they're on YouTube, they're everywhere. Every little thing. There was one lady, she was sitting in the bed, she was just steadily hitting her own child, just hitting him. He'd cry, she'd hit him. He'd cry, she'd hit him. And it was just like, the more he cried, the more she hit him. And I'm like, well, you're hitting the young'un. What do you think he's going to do? Sit there and laugh at you? I mean, and she was literally just pinching them and everything else, and I'm just like, you're a mother of this child, and you're going to sit there and do all that? I mean, that's just, I'd never do something like that to my children. I mean, I couldn't.
You know, I got 2 boys, and there was times that when they're small, when they're babies like that, and they cry, and they just ate, they just been birthed, they just had a diaper changed, you've gone through the list, you've done everything you had to do, but they're still just crying. Sometimes you just gotta let them cry,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it don't hurt them. Hey, I used to put mine in their room, in their crib, and they'd cry themselves to sleep after
Right.
I had done everything, and it does not hurt that young to cry. That's what they do.
Yeah, babies cry to build lung function anyway.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
it's
there's nothing.
not like you have to shut up. Just and I'll tell you what, I do feel sorry for some of these parents, and a lot of times single parents or whatever, that do get overwhelmed, and and they just don't know what to do, and it's just like, man, you just got, whatever you do, don't take it to that extreme that where you're doing something to harm that child. Walk away.
Yeah, you
Call,
count to
call
10,
a friend,
walk
call a
away.
neighbor, call a grandparent, call somebody. Get somebody else over there to watch the kid for 5 minutes while you step outside and take a deep breath.
Yeah, I mean, I got 4 kids. My oldest is 20, my youngest is 5, and I'm telling you what, I've all this stuff. I mean, I don't know. Everybody's different. I don't want to knock anybody, but
Right.
everybody blames a lot of stuff on postpartum and stuff. You can have postpartum because you feel overwhelmed and this, that, and the other, and I know I did because I've got 4, and but I wouldn't. My postpartum never went to a point where I felt that I was going to endanger my child. I was going to do anything. So sometimes I wonder when they start blaming it on postpartum, it's just to blame it on something, but to get out of it.
You never had the urge to fill up the bathtub or drive the car into the pond.
Absolutely not. I mean, absolutely not. I mean, I just get up and walk away. When I get frustrated, and I do that now, Johnny can tell you I tune him out. When I get frustrated, I walk away. I leave the situation and come back when I'm calmed down.
My oldest one, he's 8 now, and he's I don't know, when he's telling you something, he's got to tell you in complete detail, and it takes him 10 minutes to tell you something that should only take about 30 seconds.
I got one of those. Yep.
And but then he knows everything too, and he's got to be able to put his 2 cents in no matter what the conversation is. And I mean, and you turn around, I looked at him one time. I said, "You ever see them parents that kill their kids?" And he said, "Yeah." He's like, "I don't know how they can do something like that to a baby." I said, "I don't know either, but I don't feel I don't feel as bad about him right now, if you get my drift."
Hey, they can get on your nerves though.
Yep.
Yeah. But you ever watch The Big Bang Theory?
Yeah,
Oh,
I love
yeah.
that show.
You know the Sheldon Cooper, right?
Right.
Yeah.
That's his nickname. We call him Sheldon because that's how he acts.
Oh
I
gosh.
mean, yeah, you're in my spot, stuff like that. He knows
Yeah.
everything. He's never wrong. He is never wrong. And the sad thing is, it kills me that I'm going to say about 90% of the time, it's true. He's never wrong. It's like, why the hell am I helping you with your homework when you be teaching me this shit?
I'll help mine with her. Now, my 20-year-old, I never hardly helped her with her homework. And this is what I'd tell her. She'd come to me with something, and she only done it a few times, and I'd be like, you just spent how many hours in school going over this, and you're going to come home and ask me about it? And then she learned to do stuff on her own. She learned not to, and she never asked for my help anymore. And I tried that with the other 3, but that don't work. Yeah, they still.
what gets me is he's in 3rd grade. And he's learning the stuff in 3rd grade that we probably learned in freshman year in high school.
It is so much different from when we were in school. They are really pushing. I mean, they are really pushing stuff on the kids early. I mean, my 1st grader has. I got one in kindergarten and 1st grade, and my kindergartner has just as much as the 1st grader has. I mean, it's crazy the stuff that they want. I mean, what was it? She had to come home. She had to count money. In kindergarten, they were already counting money and stuff, and I'm like, usually you don't learn that until you're. I mean, asking them questions like, if you got 3 quarters and 2 dimes and this, that, and the other, well, how much money would you have? And I'm sitting there thinking that she didn't even know what a quarter was. And they just like sent it home. It's just kind of, I mean.
Well, I'll tell you one thing about my kid, because I got one in kindergarten right now, and they're working on the money. But the thing is, you can't really do the money anymore because the paper that they give the kids and they cut out the coins, or the little, remember like the little cardboard coins that they give them, they cut them out or push them out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They don't match our currency right now because the United States has changed all their currency. A quarter doesn't look like that anymore. It's got each state on it,
Right.
It doesn't have
they didn't think about that.
Eagle on one side and George Washington on the other. It's got a freaking astronaut for Ohio, and it's got, I don't even know what some of the states have. North Carolina has the Wright brothers on it or something, maybe.
Yeah, they have the Wright brothers.
Yeah, so it's like those don't match anymore. And the nickel don't look the same. Only thing that looks the same anymore is probably a penny and a dime. The nickels changed, the quarters changed, so that my kid can't identify. He doesn't identify what a quarter is because he's looking. He's like, that's not a quarter. I'm like, yes, it is, bud. It just doesn't look like the quarter that you got a picture of.
Yeah.
Right. Well, this was like the first of school they done this to her, sending her home with money, because I was like, my gosh, they just started school, she had a problem even writing her name, straight and correct. She was writing stuff backwards and then in all capitals and stuff. So, yes, just to let you guys know in the comments, Chad Chavis, that's my nephew, so just to let you guys know that. Yeah, Chad, we're fixing to get off here, honey. It's about that time.
Yes,
Yeah.
It is. It is getting late.
It's 3:38, so we're fixing to.
Yeah,
I hate to let you guys. I hate to leave you hanging. We got 12 awesome viewers still out there, and that's awesome. I mean, I hate to let viewers go, but it's awesome to see viewers still hanging in there. And it's been 4 hours? That's a long time. It don't seem like 4 hours. 5 hours.
Yeah.
Wow, that is a lot. Well, I want to thank you guys in the comments for hanging out with us. And Chad, you have to come back on Friday at 9 o'clock. Is this Chad the actor? No. I don't know what you're talking about, Gunmetal. But anyway, we will talk to you guys. Remember, Michelle Just Playing and Friends is Friday at 9 o'clock. And then we got Jammy Time again on Saturday at 11 o'clock. So we will see you guys Saturday. And remember, we are going to do another giveaway on Saturday. So that's going to be awesome. I love our little giveaways.
And if friend Sniper wins, I'm calling shenanigans.
Yeah, Fred Sniper has to set this one out. Yeah, we'll have to put him in the corner this time, but it's awesome. All right, guys. We will talk to you guys later. I swear I hate leaving you, but we got to.
We appreciate y'all hanging in with us, though.
Yep. Anybody got anything to say? Hey, you guys go check out Rick Thomas's contest and make sure you get your VRs into him. He's giving away a Voodoo tactical bag, which is awesome because I have one. He sent me one. And a Benchmade knife, which is awesome. I have one. He sent me one. So I'm not in the contest. I done a support video because I already have the 2 prizes. So you guys, please go do a VR for him. He's got an awesome channel trying to get it up and running, but you guys know him because he's been in the chat. So go show him some love and support from us. And we will talk to you later, guys.
Don't forget my GPS.
Don't forget, yes, we're e-begging. Anybody want to send anything to Ohio Wolverine, just PM him. He needs a GPS. It's broke. Hint, hint. Did I do it right that time?
I guess. I
Uh,
said I'd like to have an OnStar system and whatever comes with an OnStar.
Oh,
Wow.
now you're really getting
Well,
out
now
there.
you're talking about monthly payments and stuff. I don't know if we can get that.
Yeah, we just get the little stuff on here. What you talking
Isn't
about?
OnStar type of GPS? I mean, can't they find your car?
Yeah, they can find your car if you hit it in a ditch somewhere.
Yep.
Or unlock it for you. Yeah. He said,
Guns and Gear says he's going to hate us in a few hours.
well, at least we know you'll still be thinking about us when you're like, damn, I'm tired. I shouldn't have watched that Jammy Time. Daggone
You know what?
it.
I gotta say one thing about Guns and Gears. I subscribed to his channel a long time ago.
Yeah.
And he did a like a Halloween video where he had like a Friday the 13th, like Jason come out the hallway or whatever with like the machete or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm watching this video and I'm like, I gotta show this to my wife because I was all excited about it. And I showed it to her and she's like, "Where's that at?" And I'm like, "I don't know where," because I didn't know where he lived at the time. And she's like, "That's weird. His house is set up identical to ours, same exact layout. The hallway into the living room and where he does his videos right there, and he sits on the couch and goes around the corner to the kitchen, identical to ours."
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Cool. I hadn't seen that one. That was probably before I got on YouTube. Yeah, I
It's
don't
been a
go.
while. I mean, he's got a good channel going. He does he does like different series or whatever, home defense guns and stuff like that. Yeah, he's got a good channel. Definitely check out his channel.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, guys. Well, we're gone. Anybody got anything else you want to add to it? Everybody get you some sleep and don't blame it on us tomorrow, please. We didn't do it, but I'll take the blame. I'll get blamed for everything. All right, guys. I'm going to stop this. Have a good night.
Good
Take
night,
it easy,
everybody.
everybody.
All right.